Twitch output is, Twitch video output is limited to 1080p.
Oh, is it?
But my monitor's obviously bigger than that, so when I'm streaming, it'll sometimes compress the game weirdly, unless I stream at native res. But obviously, I can't stream at native res. I can apparently. Who's doing that? Do you know what? Doesn't matter. We don't care.
It's letting you. We'll live with it.
We're gonna just work with that. I'm glad that. Do you know what the audio issue was as well?
What?
My headset was 3 degrees to the left.
What deal?
It's a shame he's such a
Oh, PK404.
Yeah,
You're eight?
there's a bunch of PKs.
They're waiting
They do all have. I've still yet to encounter the same PKs.
The mood's
Yeah,
friendly.
I've not came
Like
across the
fucking
same
Christmas
number.
at my family home.
Obviously, the main guys have the same numbers.
Yeah.
Calm down, Jack. Before you pop a vessel,
This plan is total shit. Do better.
how about this? Do nothing. It's definitely simpler.
Commander, isn't it high time we put this shit before a firing squad?
Wow. The dog started barking. Guess I better behave.
Alright, whoa, fellas. You brought me here to plan something, right?
Aiden, these are the VNC tower plans.
And
Once
here's
we
your
get the
grapple
power
hook.
back on, we can establish communication. People throughout the city will learn about our mission. They'll be able to join in and help us.
So, you plan on broadcasting propaganda?
Whatever it takes to defend against the renegades. When the Butcher sees
That's
how
a
strong
very
we are,
means justify the ends justify the means
Yeah.
statement.
However, there are a few matters we need to take care of first. The whole district is powered by an electrical substation.
Done it.
I was going to send a squad to turn it on, but I heard you already
Yep.
did that. Good
Yeah,
job, kid.
at least they reacted.
Yeah.
Too bad you
At least he
handed it
didn't
over
just
to the
go,
civilians.
now go
We
power it
couldn't-
on.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Doesn't matter now.
I
And
forgot,
it's not
yeah.
to worry about electricity anymore.
Step one is securing the perimeter around the TV station. My men will do that. I'll head out, sir.
Of course, Rogue. Good luck.
We won't disappoint you, sir.
Yes, we'll do our best, sir.
Who asked you, Wizbowski? Now move your ass. They're waiting on us.
Wizbowski.
next time
The
you
big
speak to me like that in
Wazbowski.
front of my soldiers, I'll take my knife and cut your fucking cock off.
Oh, imagine all the grieving tonsils.
Shut up.
Can we just get back to the plan? Thank you. After Jack's puppies secure the entrance, my men will bring the lamps and set up an outpost. And then, if everything goes smoothly, which it definitely will, since the plan's author is the commander-in-chief himself,
I'm warning you.
you'll turn on the elevators and ride it to the top.
And when you get to the roof, you attach the transmitter to the
I
antenna.
knew it was going to be the elevators.
There's definitely virals in the
Oh, and after the elevator?
yeah, there's volatiles in the elevator shaft.
People say this place is dangerous.
If this teaches us how to fight volatiles and then they stop one killing us, I'll be game.
What place
Yeah,
is dangerous
fair
in this town? Our best people are on this mission. You'll be working with Ro. He can be a real pain in the ass, but him you can rely on. And you can always get in touch with me.
So we're just helping the survivors out and pretending we're with this guy?
Yup.
Top
As
of
is the
electrical
entire plan.
substation. Rose man will secure the perimeter with lamps. I got it.
You see, Juan? That's
So we
how
just
you
climb
obey
the tower
orders.
and hand it to the survivors and just build
Or
on them what you're
get
talking
yourself
about.
killed.
Yeah, they control the
My neck's
district.
not on
What
the line
grapple
here.
hook?
See you at the TV station. It's a great day we've all been waiting for.
Yes, a great day to die.
Oh, shut the fuck up, one.
Juan, how come you're Spanish and also a complete asshole?
And also not remotely Spanish.
Yeah, how does that? Well, I guess there's quite a few of them.
Oh, oops.
I heard Jack and
I
Juan are
was
trying to
changing my
sell you a
fan
hot
settings
load of
and I
horse
forgot
shit.
to click back in the game.
Meet me outside
I
the
was just
canteen.
standing there like, why is my controller not working?
Oh,
Cancer bed? Would you like a cancer bed?
yes. I'm not allowed to crouch here, otherwise. Oh! Oh, you can't jump. Aw. That's cringe. Don't give us a cancer bed and don't let us get cancer. Oh, actually, hold on.
I found when I was out my wander,
Oh,
one
I
of
can't.
the night runner hideouts. I'm guessing you already got it. I had an artifact at it.
Probably.
It's one of the like super high up ones.
Which one?
Down muddy grounds kind of area. I think it was that one.
Muddy grounds. Oh,
It's either muddy
where-
grounds or in the wharf. Might actually be the one at the top of the building in the wharf that's apparently not done. I didn't even notice, or I would have done it while I was there.
Oh, that one. The one with the radio loop on it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ah, right, okay. He still hasn't given us a grappling hook, so we're gonna have to...
We're speaking to Luan.
Luan!
I mean, she gave us a paraglider.
Oh,
took a
maybe
break from
we-
assassinations to come see me.
we're out here playing Dying Light, or we're out here playing Mirror's Edge, and she's playing
Asked me
Hitman.
to climb the top
Yeah,
of the VNC
basically.
tower.
What? Sons of bitches. You know what that place is?
Yeah, it's a tower.
The tallest building in the whole damn
I
city.
bet you could go through this
I can
without
do it.
leveling
I
combat
hate
once.
those
Yes.
fuckers. Ro, Meyer, they're solid. But Jack and Juan,
Just
they're
exclusively
destined
use
to stab you
parkour
in the
combat.
back.
I'm also, like, planning to stab them in the back. I already have.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. Except that's where Frank lost all the night runners and his leg.
Yeah,
Jack
but
and
I'm not
Juan are
Frank,
throwing you to the
and I have my
Infernals
legs.
to further their own goals. You're just a tool to them. Fucking lunatics.
Imagine not having legs, Lamau.
That's all right. The PKs will be with me, Jack said.
Did Jack maybe mention the creatures that live there?
I know it's dangerous, Luan. I have to do this.
I've heard there are things there. Things no one has seen. Or actually seen and lived to tell.
You sound scared.
Volatiles.
You mean like
I'm scared,
TVs?
Aiden.
Yeah, it's a TV station.
Oh, I didn't know you cared.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Look, a few years ago, Frank tried to do what Jack is planning, and it was a tragedy. Don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
Aiden, the entrance to the TV station is secured. We're just waiting for your lazy ass. Aiden, you there?
Talk to Frank, Aiden. Please. Don't do this.
Aiden? Answer.
Oh, wait, we need to make a choice.
Dum dum.
But we still don't have the stuff. I'm assuming we still have time to talk to France and to talk to the whole of France and then go to the tower. I kind of want to do the tower though.
I mean, either way, you're going to do the tower.
Yeah.
You have to do the tower. It's just well, we're speaking to Frank first.
Yeah, we'll go and
Okay.
speak to Frank.
I'll talk to Frank.
Thanks, Aiden. You're doing the right thing.
And then Frank's gonna be like, hell yeah, boy, go for it.
Yeah, here's a grapple hook.
Here's a grapple hook and a pint of vodka, go for it.
It's dangerous to go along. Here, hit
Right.
this.
I'll be there as soon as I
Grapple
can.
hook.
Something
Da,
came
da,
up.
da.
Hurry, Aiden. We're all waiting for you.
Oh, is Frank here?
Wow, Francophone's in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does.
Oh, he's died. He's already passed out.
He's just asleep.
Alright, okay, cool. Frankie boy! Oh.
Artifact.
Oh, wait, in this room or in the next room?
On the right hand side of him.
Oh yeah, I got that one. Oh, that's your waypoint. Your waypoint shows up for me now. That's interesting.
Okay.
Like, instead of just on the HUD, it actually
You
shows up.
alive, man?
Revik, I told you to fucking leave me alone.
Now it's me, Aiden.
Oh, fuck you too. Fuck everyone.
What do you want?
Tell me about the VNC tower.
It's a fucking tower, Aiden. It's a big
These
pointy
tattoos
metal
look awfully
structure.
plastic.
Despite what
Yeah.
the others said.
Do you think he just got them out like a
Oh,
Spider-Man? comic?
Jamie just got a tattoo.
Oh, did he?
Solid
Yeah, yesterday I
but it
think.
was a
Is that a big
bloodbath.
penis?
Bloodbath.
No, it's something to do with the Sharingan from Naruto.
Of course it is.
Frank,
Fucking
how do I
weeb
get
fuck.
to the
No.
rooftop?
Nah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be cool. I don't know. I'll need
I
to
think
see it.
he said it was Kakashi's
Bastards.
Sharingan.
They'd only had
Yeah, you lost me, brother. Y'all know I haven't watched Naruto.
Fair enough.
and let the others
I'll Google it.
Who was that?
Judas.
A Judas. If it wasn't for Rav. Blah.
Past is dead. So they say.
What if Rav's just like...
What matters is
What was the thing in...
Hakon?
No. Rav's definitely not. Hakon's the dick, but Hakon is definitely like an original dick. How do you get to the rooftop?
Okay, but how can I get to the rooftop?
you can't. Nobody can.
Right, so how did you plan together?
Fuck you.
Right, you've been very helpful, Frank. Thank you.
Yeah. You just go back to your sleeping. Leave this to the men, shall we?
And we just walk up and do it
The
in one
barman
go.
has a quest.
Oh, a side quest. We may as well pick it
We
up.
just pick it up.
Just patch the main quest. Oh, hold on, the bartender needs us.
The bartender seems cool.
It's my guardian angel.
I don't think we've talked.
Guardian Angel.
If you hadn't helped with the renegades,
Oh,
I'd be
right,
out of
okay.
work right
Yeah,
now,
fair enough.
or worse.
That's more Matt's doing.
Hey, don't be modest. On the house, I'm Nicholas.
I mean, maybe.
I was under this. I was on the understanding this man had a quest. Is the quest
Yeah.
just to
You know Frank
collect a
well?
free bottle of wine
Not old military buds, well,
or port?
but
more
well enough
accurate.
to know back
Yeah,
then
fair
he was
enough.
a big shot. A special forces commando, a night runner, quite the high-ranking mucky muck.
The fuck was
Until
that?
one mission, he led people into the television tower. Ended in a massacre. After that, he ditched the uniform and started the fisheye. Took out a new lease on life, but he became a haunted man. Frank relives that tower mission, start to bloody finish every day. The booze helps him get through it all.
I've seen him on a bender. Drinking like that isn't helping him get through anything.
Then imagine what he's like when he's not drinking.
I will just ask him everything.
Frank says women like her were given
I mean, he
call
said he had
signs
a
based
quest.
on cocktails.
Yeah.
Bloody Mary, Margarita Rocks. Lawan is hot shit with a hot temper.
Oh,
You do
shit.
not want to get on her bad side. Cross her
Whoops.
once and that's
Can
it.
I make it to my
Game
drink
over.
without leaving my headset?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nope.
Oh,
So, how do things work in this place?
The
Almost.
fisheye,
nearly.
they work better than anyone predicted when Frank set up shop.
This thanks.
2 days and the peacekeepers will take it over or the renegades will blow it up. And nobody blew anything up.
I'll say that was the one thing that got took a long time to get used to. See, going from a wireless headset back to wired earphones, just
Yeah.
standing up and walking away and nearly cutting my fucking neck off with the headphone wires was
I've
good
always
fun.
preferred wired.
Yeah.
I
I
listen
need.
to a lot of music and I tend
gotta
to
go.
find the wireless have a kind of tinniness to them.
Yeah.
You interested in making a bit of money?
No, and I do
Oh,
that.
there we go.
It's a simple job. There's a metro station.
Right,
under
so
the
he
fisheye.
wants us to do the metro
Used to
station.
be UV lamps in
Sorted.
the metro that kept the infected at bay. But they stopped working because
Okay.
every tunnel and station is infested.
You really could have said they stopped working because all the power went out, and then it ties into the main quest. But
Well,
no.
it kind of does because we infested the
happened?
tunnel.
Yeah, I guess that is
But I
technically
doubt
true.
it. We've replaced them recently.
Maybe something cut the cables.
But what? It's not like the infected bit through them.
They maybe did. The
Take a
volatiles
lot
could
of
have.
fighters to accomplish that. On the other hand, heard a couple stories like that about infected who work together, somehow coordinated, as if they're smarter than we think. Once, this guy at the bar told me he fell into a trap. He claimed a group of biters herded him into a dead end in a dark zone, intentionally. They didn't act like a typical mindless swarm. Said he only managed to survive by climbing onto a trash bin to reach a fire escape above the pack. But no, I wouldn't put much faith in that. If that were possible, I think we'd see it more often.
Nah,
Could
cause
be a
you're
blown fuse.
gonna need like a.
Best bet would be to start at the electrical room.
It's gonna be a special type of viral that's gonna do
So,
that.
you want me to turn on the lamps?
Yeah, get to the electrical room. For all we know, could just be a blown fuse.
Yeah, just a balloon.
If so, you could just reset the main power supply from there.
The fisheye
There you
one's
go,
gonna be
got a
pretty
little something
easy, I
that'll help
think.
you out.
I would
House
imagine
specialty.
so.
Guaranteed to warm those biters' bellies.
Let's call them
Just a bit
Molotov.
of house hooch, a bottle, and an old rag. But powerful stuff. Or you can always just sneak in past the biters if you don't want to make a ruckus.
As soon as you
Once
turn the
heat
lights on,
fuse,
yeah.
they'll fry anyway. And you won't end up wasting good hooch.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
So do I still get my free bottle or?
Watch it despawn.
No!
Ba-ba-ba!
No! No!
He gave us 6 mollies though.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
I mean, even if we don't do the quest, that's
thanks.
kind of worth. I mean, we'll do the quest at some point. We need to do the metros. Ah, this guy's still gliding. He has an interesting route. When he gets to in front of the bar, he just starts shuffling.
He's still walking for me, he's fine.
No, it's when he gets to here. He just seems to zip across that point.
Fall even happened.
I noticed it just as I came out the door, and I noticed it just before the cutscene as well.
Fair play.
Right, so he just wants us to do that below us, but we have a grapple hook to go get.
Gonna make life so much easier with a grapple hook, honestly.
I've seen a few other places that can be used if I'm right about those weird things underneath the beams.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, your sandbag things are a liability.
Yeah, they're not particularly brilliant.
It's not even that, even when you do use them to get to the ground, did you notice they clip through every level?
Yep.
Like if there's a balcony?
Yep.
I thought I was having an epileptic fit and then I realised, nope, I'm just
To be honest,
hitting every single floor on the way down.
it probably would give you an epileptic fit, those ones.
With no collision whatsoever. I don't think I've been in.
This is what we're doing. We're
No,
just...
definitely not been in here before.
Oh. I pressed C and he didn't let go.
Oh, look, throwing knives.
Hey, there's nobody here. Why is there nobody here?
They're not always infested. They usually are. They should be, but
Normally there's at least like a couple.
I threw a brick. Let's see if anyone's attracted to it. Nope.
I've genuinely found
Oh,
that see if they're
more
like
throwing knives downstairs.
see if they're like level 3 or below, you can actually just rapid play.
There's a phone message here.
A phone message.
Yeah, there's also healing supplies in the oven. Don't ask.
Not my house, you know.
Everyone has their unique thing.
Exactly.
Some people hide their money in socks. Some people put their healing supplies and medkits in the oven.
Yeah.
Phone's upstairs.
It's
All
tapped.
players required.
Who has a brick on their shelf though?
The caveman. That used to be my nickname.
July 16th
Did you get that because of holes?
at 10:52.
Tell me people have seen holes.
Marcelo,
I haven't actually.
Oh.
why aren't you picking up? We need to finish my movie. We are so close to the final shot. This is my life's work. No lockdown or stupid pandemic should stop me. Non omnis moriar.
That seems familiar.
Yeah.
Deserve to be gifted with such a relevant, highly artistic work. Don't take it away from them, Marcelo. Come back to set. You're not
Thanks.
worried about
It's
flu or some other
very nice.
meaningless nonsense. There's only one scene left. The most important
This might be a bit spicier. I'm not gonna lie.
Target is
Oh,
smoking a cigarette, observing the departing birds that symbolize the departing
if I highlight myself with a grenade, my guy gets in the aura.
Not for me, you're just chilling.
Come on,
No,
it will be
like line up a grenade with me and hold the button. And if you line it up on me, it'll bounce back on you and it gives your guy a weird...
Oh, yeah. That is weird. Also, the fire is clipping through the bottle.
2022.
I've got bad news for you, it wasn't a molly.
Yeah, I noticed that, that's why I just ran forward. Marcelo. There's more stuff there.
Where?
Over this way.
Oh, over that.
Oh, inhibitor container detect.
I think it's our objective. Our
Oh.
objective's the base of the BNC.
Wait, how do you get in here? There's a relic in here. Literally through this wall. You, oh, I also missed that. You have to be away.
I found it. It's the
No,
same
that's,
building we were in.
yeah, that's where we come in. But how do you
Oh,
get into...
there's a door in here. I bet you there's a quest that brings us in here.
C?
There's a door there with a handle, so it's probably. I'm saying that. Follow me.
Oh. Oh, right.
Ba-ba.
Okay, there's nothing over that way. There we go. This will be where all the virals will be. Oh no, there aren't.
Nope, there's none. There's not even that much here. This might not actually take us to where I thought it would. You can't get through the top. Can do this though. No, you can't. That doesn't actually go anywhere.
Did we get the
Okay.
relic thing?
Nope. It doesn't
Oh.
actually take us to the right place, I don't think.
Alright, it takes us to another place.
Yeah, it's too low down. You sure there's a relic? Oh, I see the relic now.
Yeah.
Is there a vent?
I mean, we can always try,
Or is there maybe something on the roof?
Nope, that didn't work.
Aye, okay then. You calm down! Oh, I almost made that. I'm trying to get up on that ledge there. What I tried to do was this, but it didn't quite work.
Oh, oh,
See, it's close.
yeah, it's doable.
It's just not quite there. I think I've got it.
Right,
Wall
okay.
run and then like vertical wall run and then jump to the side and try and catch the ledge. I think you can do it that way. Oh,
Yeah.
I'd completely missed that pole.
Oh, right.
Casual.
Right, okay, so jump, swing yourself over, wall run it, and then...
Oh,
Oh.
I got the glitch where you just lose all momentum.
Oh, right.
Oh, you forgot the second jump.
Yeah, I forget, I need to tap space every time I want them to change.
Yeah, it's quite annoying for you. I need to tap RB, but at least that's easier with space.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that one's going to sting a bit.
No, I didn't take any damage.
Oh, no, I keep killing my momentum now. I survived a fall, like, with no health. I think that safe landing thing might have some
No, I can't grab that.
ramifications we're not quite aware of yet. I don't think that's working. If we could get on top of that bar, it'd be a different story. I think you're destined to swing off it. Oh wait, could you?
No!
Oh, did I kill you?
No, I killed myself. Oh,
Oh, I'm dead. I'm
right.
very dead.
Yeah, you're just insta dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna give up on that. I don't think what we're doing there's gonna. I mean,
Yeah.
it might if you try it like a dozen times. But
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's one of those ones.
it's just it keeps killing my momentum every time I try and do the jump to the side, and there's a knack to it. It's kind of awkward. There's
Right.
another way you could do it, but because if you use the, I don't know what your turnaround button is, your 180,
Oh, caps.
but you regain momentum going the opposite direction. You can do that, then 180 and grab. Oh, there's also grapple hooks on this building. That's worth mentioning.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh. Right, my paraglide boost thing does not appear to be exactly accurate.
Inhibitor container detected. Got it!
Oh, how did you do it?
The exact way we were trying, except I wall ran vertically up the wall and then done the swing off the pole,
Ah, right.
and it just seemed to give me slightly extra altitude, just enough to catch the edge. But
Right, okay.
there is genuinely nothing up here worthwhile.
Doesn't matter. I started the parkour. I'm gonna have to finish. So wall run, then pole, then up.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, we'll find out.
Well,
Woo!
oh, shit.
Aye, so I done this.
Fucking hell, right, okay.
It's a struggle kill.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, right.
You're not getting that vertical run. That's your big one.
Oh, are you want me to, right, do I do a vertical run first and then swing off of it?
Vertical run first,
Right.
turn 90 degrees and jump. Then when you come to this wall here, you need to do a vertical, not a horizontal run. And then
Oh,
jump to
wait,
the
I had
side.
that. I just never actually vertical run the last bit. Right.
But sometimes it takes your momentum and other times it... Okay then, you double wall runned up the wall. If you could do that over this side, you could genuinely just 90 degree run up the other wall and probably reach the top. And
Oh, fuck, that's so that's
do
so
it that way.
dumb.
That's laughable.
Okay, right, I was trying to actually do parkour and the game's like, no, I'll just...
Break physics. It's
oh.
easier.
Alright, where was the thing? Just nothing.
Oh, we need to go at the bottom of the VMC. I just wanted to see if there was anything up here. I did say, yeah, there was nothing, but you said you started the parkour. So
Yeah, I wanted to finish it.
Alakazam.
Okay.
Inhibitor container 4 meters. Okay.
Yeah, there's an anomaly here.
It's
I
right
think.
here. No, it's not.
Ooh.
We can open it.
How did the peacekeepers already set up a fucking base here?
You've already buggered it. Jump the fence. It's
Hey,
over
what's-
by that.
Yeah, I know. I need to just kite a wee zombie for a second. Inhibitor container nearby. Close that while we're here.
I've also opened a military. One more inhibitor. Possible gear? Yeah, gear. Sources. Oh wait, there is a artifact weapon and a medkit and that on the shelves.
Right, there's another military there that I just...
So there is.
I'm straight up not having the time today.
Got it.
Nice.
What?
Oh.
Got it. That was quite a narrow one for medium.
Oh. You opened that and then it closed again?
Okay then.
Interesting.
Not much I can do about that.
This isn't openable either.
You
Tank.
coming?
Yeah, I was checking. Sometimes the tank compartments have stuff in them, but...
Yeah, the tank have to be closed.
What's happening, boys?
I'm on duty
Ba,
here.
ba, ba. Oh, I can't drop Gecko. 1 second. 1 second.
Are you gonna try and...
Ba, ba, ba. It didn't collide, but I did manage it.
You did manage it.
It's just a shame the game.
Could you then... Could you potentially... He took damage!
Did he?
Yeah! Hold on, I got... oh.
Maybe they only take indirect damage.
He's dead!
Yeah, you killed him. Nice. Can we search his body?
You can't...
Yes. Oh, 100. That's not bad. Oh, there's an artifact back here. Or relic.
Oh, okay.
Try to search the computers like Tarkov there. I genuinely look straight at them.
See if you can get an NVIDIA graphics card out of it. Oh, Rose here. How long does it take to open a goddamn door? Roll, buddy, how's it going?
We can sleep and check stash here. You know I've not stashed a single item.
Yeah, I stashed 3, but one was the railing, which does 115 damage.
I mean, yeah, I get that. In fact, I should probably stash some of these purple level 5s.
Yeah. My katana, which does 78 damage and has both a voltage, like, I think it's level 2 or 3 voltage and sparks.
And I'll stash the root stick as well.
Do you know what, that does 82 damage, that can go in now. 94 damage reliable axe.
Military medkits.
Oh shit, the reliable axe we just picked up, I don't know if it was a reliable axe, has is an artifact weapon with a grip socket.
You talking about the one for the quest?
No, the one we just picked up out the mill drop.
Oh, I get a different.
Oh. Mine's it's a tier 4, 94 damage, has tip shaft and grip socket.
Fair enough. Mine had all 3. It's called the Rood Stick. Like tier 6, 150 damage, 210 durability.
That's pretty neat.
It's got 14% stagger damage.
Gonna get my glaive out, even though it's not really a glaive.
Electricity really brightens the place up.
But the fucking elevators are still stuck.
Yeah, there
Power's
we go.
not getting to them, it seems.
The building's been switched off for
You
years,
get a weapon
right?
like it, I just can't
We need
remember
to check the
what it's
electrical
called.
relays.
Well, ain't you a fucking genius? The boys in the dark zone are already working on it. They're trying to locate the power distribution room in the smaller tower connected to this one. And they're setting up the lamps you got us to secure the surrounding areas. When my men switch on the elevators, we just go up and... Oh, fuck me.
Ah, there we go.
It's Rowe. Power's out again. Command says the substation is online and working 5x5. It must be here. Leon, we have a blackout in the main hall. You?
Affirmative. We're in the dark again.
God damn it. Get out of there immediately. You got that? Leon.
We're still looking for...
Just leave it and get out, now. Leon!
Volatiles, baby.
Fuck. I have to get to them.
I'm with you.
They split up between corridors A and B. I'm taking A. You go through the recording studios.
I'm on it.
Good. If you're there before me, just get them out before the dark gets too dark. And watch your back. We have no use for dead meat. Leon, hold on. We're coming for you.
He just phased through the elevators for you as well.
Yeah.
I heard you saved the day in Lower Damer. Thanks.
I was looking up this weapon, I cannot find it.
Oh, actually, see before
It's
we
very
do
dark
anything.
here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna equip some mods. Actually, I might make some more. Oh,
Fair enough.
I can make 5 extra medicines.
I've
That's-
not crafted any in a while.
I've got
I've still-
36 level 5 medicines.
Fair enough. I've got 15 level 1s somehow.
Mhm. Oh, that's because
Right.
you never got rid of yours.
No, I did. I sold them all.
Oh, alright.
I think we've got them as quest items once or twice.
Oh, possibly because we'd still be doing the lower level quests. I
I'm
now
just
have
gonna craft
9
5
mods.
now. Because I didn't actually have any. I've still got 35 in the militaries, but I don't want to always use them.
Aye. 13 full cap immunity boosters.
Stamina cost for parkour's down 10% with this
Ooh.
bracer. Oh, and it matches the shirt. Fair enough.
Oh, it does. Very suave.
Looks a bit like Price.
This way, Aiden.
Yeah, actually.
Corridor B. Good luck.
Wabowski.
Huh? Take this. You're gonna need it more than me, bro.
Grapple Hook. Really? Random soldier?
Random soldier, man? Is that actual grapple hook?
Did random soldier just give us Grapple Hook?
No, it's immunity boosters.
No.
Thank God for
What was
that.
I going to say?
I was about to be real mad about that. It's like, you mean every cunt's got a grapple hook in here, bar me?
Yeah, I'm just not getting introduced to this fact.
Oh yeah, it'd be suicide to go about this city without a grapple hook. Loot
Oh,
goblin.
first aid.
Loot
With
goblin.
nothing in it. That is a bait. First aid box with hee-haw in it.
El Clasico. Oh.
The last one had 2 mate. Oh,
Oh.
there's shrooms
You
in
want
the
some toilet shrooms?
There's mannequins to jump scare you. Ah, I found the enemies.
Yep.
1 second. Do you want to see what the explosive arrows do? I just
I mean-
wanted to shoot.
I was gonna say you could just literally assassinate them, but yeah, well, let's see your explosive arrows.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're kinda unnecessarily loud and all, but at the same time, they are fun. Oh, that, are you kidding me?
What?
That's a volatile
Where? Oh, there.
on me.
Hey, what's
That's just.
what's
Apparently
going
waiting,
on?
I'm waiting for revive as well. It's not giving me the bleed out timer. For the
Oh,
first time ever.
oh wait, I was just gonna let you die. Oh no, it isn't.
I've not got a bleed out timer.
How the Right.
Were we meant to come here at night?
Oh, is it day? Oh, it's daytime. Right, give me 2 I'm gonna go down the stairs and sleep real quick. I don't know
I
if
was
it's
about
gonna
to say,
let me.
I'm gonna drop out. And then I'll jump back in.
I can't believe it came. It's like, ah, yeah, it's the most.
Yeah, that
oh,
will indeed do it.
oh, I don't think we can get back through.
It wouldn't do that to us.
Yes, it would. It's alright, I have a plan though. It's called gravity.
No, you can, because I'm at the bottom of the elevator shaft.
Yeah, I can't get through that door.
You make a fair point. What time is it? Oh dear. Are you... There's no door open up there.
I know, I was trying to kill myself, but...
I don't think that's going to lead to any success, I'll be completely honest. Plus, I honestly don't think that's high enough to do enough
No,
damage.
I was gonna try and then wall run, because you can jump to the other bit and then jump back up.
Right, let's see if we can sneak through.
Uh-huh. How do you propose we do that?
I think we do it by not firing explosive arrows. I mean, they shouldn't be alerted to us anymore.
Yeah, I personally, I had said to the volatile, I was like, hey buddy, gonna not.
I mean, I do have 5 of those 12-second UV bars.
We might want to keep those. This is the
I can
first.
buy us a while.
This is the first floor.
Yeah, I guess. I'm aware. But once we turn on the UV lights, it's not even an issue. The problem is we can't use a fucking torch. Because they can see that shit. So you need to like just flick it on and off.
Yeah.
Flashbang. Or you can just go, oh, I didn't even mean that.
Well, at least we got some UV light now. Just reset our immunity meter by sitting next to your UV torch. And now I'm blind. Oh, there we go.
I mean, it cleared some zombies when I done that. It does mark all the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't see the volatiles. I mean, that's not cool.
No, if we wait a couple hours, he might disappear.
Oh, I see the volatile. He's actually quite a distance away. I think we can get through. Just take it slow. Follow me. I don't know whether climbing up is a good idea or not. Okay, going that way is not an option. I mean, it is, but we'd need to do this. If you come up here, this could work. Because we need to get past these fucking... I could take one of them down instantly. If you have slam, you can take another one down.
I do not have slam.
Okay then, so it looks like we're trying to jump to this next thing. Oh!
There's a patrolling zombie down there as well.
I see.
He shouldn't bother us, but...
No. Means I'm going to need to drop down for here and go in that door, I think.
Can you not go over the wall?
I mean, aye. But
Hesitant to try it?
The thingy's close to here.
Oh yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
He's the oh, there's another one. There's 2 volatiles.
He partially sees me.
He's gonna see me in a second. There's another volatile the other side of that wall.
I'm in a wee crouch spot. If you can climb the other wall and jump to me.
I'm just waiting for the volatile to fuck off.
The volatile's actually like right next to me, but we're going to
that's the other
he
volatile.
can't see me. I'm in a crouch space, so he shouldn't be able to see me. You eat the wall, run over, jump down roughly where I am. At this corner. And in here. Right, we'll wait till he comes back and starts walking away.
Right, okay.
I think we want to go right to where that kind of grating is.
Yeah. The only good news is it'll be night soon, and then hopefully the volatile will go away. Somehow I don't think so.
Oh, this is not where we want to go. We want to go into that crawl space over here where I am.
Right.
I think I cut that a bit close.
Hold on, I need to refresh my survivor senses to see where the hell everybody is.
That's
oh,
fair.
He is there.
Yeah. As soon as he turns, come to here where I am. Now.
I like how
How's your immunity?
5 minutes, easy. And I've got boosters, like hundreds of them.
Go.
Oh.
Oh, you sneak! Fuck!
What?
There's another one. Don't go.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh. He didn't see me. The other one is seeing me though.
He's going back. He's going back. He's going back.
Right. The other one might see me.
I don't know what to do about this guy. I thought this was the way we were meant to go.
The other volatile is coming.
Come in. There's a crawl space. Where I am. Quick, 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 quick.
Oh.
Fucking hell. Right, go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm clipping, I'm clipping, I'm clipping. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Shitty buggery. That was...
Oh. Oh, he follows you into the other room.
I'm in the lobby.
Good news, it's not volatiles downstairs.
There's like 20 of them. I need to get back to the main hall. Make your way through the maintenance room to the basement. The power distribution room is down there.
Alright. Oh,
That... Yeah, we'll be fine. Look, do you really see this being an issue?
no, not these guys, no.
Right, come down and get your... Are you shooting?
Shock. I had shock arrows and I wanted to see what they do.
Quite a lot, it would seem.
They're, oh, wow. Really jump down and a zombie's instantly like, bruh.
Yep.
There we go.
A lot of trophies for this one.
I think I've got any yet. Oh no, there we go.
There's also healing supplies on the counter.
Good, good, good.
Remember, if you scan them when they're down, the only ones that highlight are the ones you've not looked.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, there's a purple. Oh, it's in the next room.
Next to all of the virals. No.
I don't actually see any enemies through the walls. Oh, there's a vent. Just lovely.
Yeah.
There's also a door over here.
I feel like in this mission it's
Oh,
gonna
there's a guy over here and a black light. But I think we should maybe use the vent. Because he's progression. The vent's not progression.
Right.
I don't think. Unless you can just skip the dying guy.
Oh, my immunity is low.
Are you serious?
Well, it's the same thing.
It's yeah.
As a surprise.
I mean, why?
Gonna use my 2 shitties and then I'm gonna...
Yo, this guy's just happened to drop 2 grenades and a dirty katana.
Oh,
That was awfully nice of him.
it's gonna be one hell of a fight, isn't it?
Nice of
Oh,
him
I
to give
didn't.
me a
I
katana.
got Hephaestus, not a katana.
Oh, fair enough. I
Alright.
think it's quite good. I think I had that before.
Hephaestus is 86 damage, 2 slots. It's not terrible.
Wait, why wouldn't I do that? I could have put double crit chance on the katana. Why didn't I do that? I put the wrong mods on.
Oh, you talked to the guy.
Nearly on.
That's what it says on my dog tag.
Where's the rest of the squad?
They
I
got
feel
it.
convinced the back of his
That
head is clipping through
volatiles.
that door.
Oh yeah.
This is where my story ends, bro.
Hey, man, don't talk like that. Is there any more survivors?
Aren't you the blind optimist? Chris, he punched through and went that way. The blackout. I think it was his doing. Get the power back. It's the only way to get the elevators working. The terminals are in the basement connecting both towers.
Oh, they would be.
Please, take this letter and give it to my wife. She's on the ship.
Your wife? Come on, give it to yourself, bitch.
Relax, Leon. You can give it to her yourself. Just hang in there. I'll find Chris. Ro, I know what happened with the power. I'm on it now. I'll connect these terminals and restore the power.
Did you find any of my boys?
Only Leon and possibly Chris. The rest, they didn't make it, Ro. I'm sorry.
Okay. Just, be careful, Aiden. We can't lose any more men.
Surely the way to do this is you just bring like a couple of massive UV flashlights and extension cords.
Oh. Worst weapon ever, but...
Gangrene.
Oh, medkit. Okay. Going down, question mark? Oh, that's that purple item.
Well, it did say the thing was in the basement, but the icon says to go the other way. So.
There's a turn zombie through here. I think that's the PK guys.
Oh, there. Oh, we need to kind of, it's like the Electric's puzzle. We're gonna have to kill him.
Oh, healing supplies here. Healing supplies on me. If you want them.
I'm fighting right now. He's dead.
Oh, he's not lootable.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, now he is. He wasn't.
Ah. Oh, another medkit.
I think you had to get the dog tags off him.
Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Well then.
The power won't come back on.
Shit. You'll have to check the fuses.
Don't go near the remote explosive.
I can't see the remote explosive. Oh, I see the remote explosive. I wasn't near that.
Near enough, apparently.
You're standing
What,
like...
that killed you?
Yeah, you're standing like an inch to my left and it destroyed me. I need to do a quick queue.
Do you want to just grab the cables and I'll hold them off?
We can't grab the cables yet. We need to go into the other room and check the fuses. Because, you know, if we just had to do cables, that would be super easy, but... Oh.
Well, it's a lot of trophies.
May as well have my torch on then.
Okay, well that's a broken animation.
Oh,
Apparently I'm ripping the door off the electric power boxes, but I can already see the switch.
Huh.
Inside. Oh, hi.
I've turned my breaker on.
Yeah, I've turned all the two on.
Oh, door's just opened here.
You alright there, Chief?
Yeah. Oh, this guy just comes through the vent.
So give them UV as well.
Yeah, why not?
And then cryo them and kill them.
Good combo. Right.
I might want to heal myself. Oh, another medkit in here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of medkits kicking about. Oh, oh! You just fucking leaped at me.
Yeah, the infected do that. I'm waiting for them to turn to packages and oh, some of them have started.
I'm kind of hoping that we can turn the power on. That'll let us look for a sec. Oop, you're apparently not close enough to
Half the zombies are coming in and literally electrocuting themselves, but
yeah. It's now nighttime.
That's good.
It's beneficial. Oh fuck. Go on, charge me. Charge me. There you go. Stupid viral.
Oh no.
I need to heal myself real quick.
Yeah, I'll come me. They're so intelligent.
Well, I think I restored the
Guiding
power.
people into traps and everything.
Get the cable from the power distribution room
See
and
this
get out of
specimen
there.
is expression of intelligence.
Alright, power cable.
I think these PK might be dumber than they look.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you going with that?
Wait, where does it want me to do this?
How long is the wire?
Well, I've got 8 meters to spare here, so...
I'm guessing you're going into the basement, bud.
Oh, shit.
Basement.
Yep.
I've got it right
Oh,
here.
right, there's, it's at the bottom. Right, yeah, this is... Oh, way more than enough cable.
I know, because you'll need to plug it into B as well after this is open.
Is it for both B? And A?
Yeah. No, B's got its own cable. Oh, great, underwater again. Just what I want.
I mean, unlikely to have virals underwater, right? Unlikely.
That corridor's suspicious. Why can you see all the way down this? Look through this window.
Oh, there's definitely like virals or volatile or something
like,
coming down there.
I've genuinely never seen a corridor like that in any other place.
You get any you get any
This
traps?
is a 7. What?
You get any traps? Just put one out the door for inevitably when we trigger this and something comes through it.
Let's see if I can get a mine.
I'm gonna swim into the water corridor and see if I can see
I've
it.
got 74 meters worth of cable, so I'm not looking forward to this.
There's a lot of dead virals down here.
See if you can search the bodies, that wouldn't be so bad.
I'm kind of hoping they just stay dead.
If you can try and get that yellow door, I think that's ultimately what needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm going for it just now.
There's no point me trying to come round. I know I've got 75 meters, but I don't think that's what they mean. I don't think they mean you to grab the cable and go the whole way around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some breath. For some reason, Aiden's having a struggle. Right, if I just jar myself against the poles, I can breathe. Yeah, I got it. Right, yellow door.
Oh, you're almost there. Right.
I don't think this is the only one though. But there is
I don't think it will be,
there is
but
air through here.
I can help pathfind. you come from that way?
Yeah, I came round the other side. It's straight ahead we're going.
Oh, there's toolboxes and everything.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing things that can be quickly
I'm trying
picked
to
up.
grab stuff without... I'm gonna get the lockpick.
Right, just be careful here.
I'm fine for it.
Right, okay.
Because it's your full stamina.
Oh,
sure.
B is literally here.
Ration box is open.
But there is an area entrance thing here, so make sure you've got everything that is worth picking up.
Oh, I'm really glad that didn't release the cable. Usually when you hold X, it's just like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually really tight. I've only got 8 meters left. I don't know if I can make this.
You can.
No, 1 meter left. Oh my, there's literally 1 meter left.
Yeah.
I must have burnt a cable somewhere.
No, I think it is just genuinely that
Alright,
tight.
the elevators are working.
Alright. I did it.
I've got an elevator
Ever
over
gotten
here.
a metal pilgrim?
Never.
I'll cut you one. Out of a potato. We're going up to set up a temporary camp. See you on the 8th floor.
We're only going to floor 8, fuck's sake. This is gonna take a while. Virals in, volatiles in the elevator.
Oh, that charged my blast mod by hitting you. Okay.
Oh, mental.
Do you like my mess?
Hold on, I'm applying mods to my really good axe. Okay, that is not what I did. Right, I've got a really based axe now that does 102 damage, but I'm still not
Right,
using it.
there's no special resources here. I've just taken a look around.
There's no specials. So
No,
it does.
there's a few coins in the vending machines, but that is it.
Oh. Coins are always worthwhile. Alright, Ro. Why are you the only person here?
Where's Leon?
To be fair, he's the only one
Sorry,
alive.
Will. He didn't stand a chance.
I knew it was a fucked up idea to come here. I got something for you. Thanks for what you did for my boys. I know you really tried to help them.
Is this the potato medal?
What is this?
A proximity tool. The GRE tagged
Oh,
more
there we
important goods with special RF markers. This might come in handy. Once all the antennas are working, you can use it to detect important containers and stuff. Lord knows
So
what's
mark
waiting for us
everything.
once we actually
Yeah.
get to the roof. But you won't be alone. You'll have my men with you. And Lieutenant
Might even
Blow
unlock new
himself.
parkour challenge ones.
Possibly, yeah.
You're coming?
I've had enough of leading from the back and hearing my people die.
Alright, let's go then.
We're waiting for Matt. He's bringing the transmitter and he'll oversee the
We're
operation from
definitely
here.
short on military
So
today.
you have some time for
Yeah.
a nap or to take a dump. Just somewhere outside the camp, pretty please.
Oh, the back door's open now.
Yeah, there's a wee outpost for us.
Ah!
With a winch up to it. And now that we've got this, we can do these.
Oh, it'll show all inhibitor containers within the zone.
Okay.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, especially since some aren't truly random locations.
Fine. Fuck off. Dismiss the fucker, okay?
You know what Leon would do if he saw you like that?
At this point, probably bite my eyes out.
Oh.
Mind if I join you?
Be our guest.
How you feeling about the mission, Aiden?
A lot worse with you guys around. It's more people to die. We can do
We
it.
made it this far, didn't we? We'll see it through.
Or die trying, right?
Sure, tell me about yourselves, random
So-
NPCs.
What are you looking forward to after this is over?
My wife, Marsha. Our child is due any day now. I'm over the moon.
Oh, so
I've
you're
been
gonna
trying
die.
for a long time to have a kid, and it seems finally I did something right.
See? I told you somebody needs to come over and give you some help.
Oh, that was short laughter.
Oh, nice boots you got there.
Oh, thanks, man. I got them at the bazaar. Real cheap, too.
Oh, no, did you have to? Now he won't shut up about him.
Yeah, he traded his official PK knife for them, and when Rove found out...
I had to clean the latrines for a week. But it was worth it, no? Now, I have my eye on a nice jacket at the same place. Just can't afford it at the moment. But this mission will earn me some extra, so I can buy it soon.
Will you shut up already? We don't care about your wardrobe.
You're just jealous, because you look like ass and I get all the pussy.
All your mothers, you mean?
Oh my god, it's like multiplayer squad. It's-
Rose sure is a hard ass.
Of course he is. You know his story, right?
I don't think I bothered
You've seen the
asking.
burns on his face and neck. I was there when he barged into a burning dark zone just to pull out one private.
Yeah, the guy can be harsh, but not a lot of people will lay it on the line like he has.
Damn right.
Can you tell me anything else about Ro?
When he and Matt had a major falling out?
Yeah, it was hell. Squad 101 had orders to take over the old city warehouse. Thought it was empty until they went inside. They turned on their flashlights and looked up. Ceiling was weird, covered with clumps of rags. And then, the rags jumped down. They were a fucking scary breed of infected clinging to the roofs and walls. Hundreds of them. God, you could hear the boys' screams for miles.
Fuck. Imagine that.
They radioed command, but the orders were to hold the position. They didn't. They ran away. At least those who could. Afterwards, Jack ordered their executions. They were deserters. But Rowe defied Jack. Said that sending them there was a mistake in the first place.
We thought Jack would have Rose shot for insubordination.
Sure did.
Okay. Time to get some shut-eye.
Just a moment, gents. Special treat for the night.
Wow!
You rock, Lieutenant.
Here's to our fallen comrades.
Of course we should drink while we're fighting.
To the fallen.
And pretty lady.
We'll have to climb
Why
that
do you want to
building
exclude your
tomorrow.
wife?
Yeah, another like 100 floors.
Hang it in there, guys.
We are, Lieutenant.
We've been through worse, right? Remember the volatiles in the old port?
Well, that was a carnage.
It was, and we pulled through. We'll have another good story to tell our families. Am I right?
You are, sir.
Something's bothering me, Aiden. The renegades.
What about them?
They're everywhere. Spreading in the city like cockroaches. But here, the biggest antenna in the city, strategic place, and no renegades at all.
It's not like anything else they're doing makes sense.
Good point. First, someone turned on the electricity. No idea why. And then, when I questioned a renegade officer, he babbled something about GRE facilities they're trying to locate. Didn't make much sense if you ask me. X-13 or something like that. But I'm worried what they're planning.
X-13. I've heard about that place before.
Oh, yeah? What did you hear?
I know that Waltz is hunting for it as well. Any idea where it could be?
Well, if it's real, it could be a GRE complex. Top secret. Well hidden. But once we're done with this motherfucker, maybe we figure out what it is and find it first. But for now, get some beauty sleep. Infected like us more when we're rested. That was a nice tune you played. Let's hear some more.
Oh. Oh.
Yo, Sleeping Beauty.
Right, okay.
Aiden, the head honcho's here. Let's roll.
I might need to do a
Matt brought the
reboot just doing
transmitter?
that same thing
Safe
again.
in my pocket, boys.
Alright. If you wanna...
Really? 4 XP is a nighttime bonus?
If you wanna reboot quickly, I'll run down and get some juice.
Cool. So I'm stuck downstairs and can't work the elevator, so I'm gonna need to drop out unless you can fast travel me up there by trying to talk to him.
And give me 2 seconds and I'll try just that.
Because instead it's decided to stick me downstairs.
Even though the safe room is here.
Yeah, because the other safe room was... Oh, the elevator's here now. But all players are required to activate the elevator.
I have teleported you, I think.
Yeah. It says teleporting in 7 seconds.
Alright.
That was jank.
How'd you like my fist in your face? Fuck you.
There we go.
I tried bucking you, probably fall in and get trapped up.
For some reason all my controls were showing up for the PC now.
Oh, I love it when it does that.
Hey,
It doesn't matter now,
you're doing
but...
great so far.
The best thing is my OBS like live time
I've got good news.
is claiming that we've been live for 6 minutes, and it's been 1 hour and 17.
I still need time. Let's finish our job here first.
Right.
You and the squad will go to the top of the tower and mount the transmitter. Ro will be with me down below.
I'm going too.
Ro, this again, really? We have a plan.
Fuck the plan. We don't know what's up there. I'm not sending my men up there alone.
Fuck the plan?
Not losing my squad again. You know I have to go.
Just fucking come back. Understood?
Yes, sir.
If you need anything, you can reach me over the radio.
Oi.
I'm fine. Get to work.
Bet you he's got like cancer or something.
You alright?
Go already.
Yeah. He really does look like Price.
He does.
Oh goody.
Yeah, elevator music.
Hey, you guys want to hear a joke? Oh, where's Bowski? Fuck, please.
I'm begging you, I'll give you my last clean pair of undies if you spare us another one of your jokes.
No.
Keep calm, gentlemen. Oh. Where's Bowski? Fuck.
Sorry, boss. Won't say it, Pete.
You're off key, dumbass. It went like this.
Everybody fucking vibing. Oh, not anymore.
That's not good.
That's not vibes. Jack,
Yeah,
what the
tells
fuck's
you
happening?
doors open and
Elevator
eliminate
stops.
them all.
The power's unstable again. It's a huge building. We're on it.
Sometimes I wonder if games understand how power works.
Alright, boys. The repairs will take some time. We can't wait. It's footwork from here. What floor are you on?
30.
So you got another 50 to the roof.
Seems about right.
Right, boys. You heard the commander. Open her up. Let's get hiking.
I know where we're finding a grapple hook. There'll be some night runner hideout in this building.
There's a night runner hideout at the top. Are those guns?
Where's Bowski? Recon.
It kind of looks like guns.
Wazbowski's fucking dead.
Oh, cameras.
Oh, right. I thought they might be like UV emitters.
Could also be that.
What sort of recon is he doing?
It kind of gets him killed.
No, the whole squad's gonna die. Yeah, this is way too dark to not have virals in it.
Careful, Wazbowski.
Yeah, just shout. Yeah, he's dead. 100%. Yep. What did I say? It was too dark.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a volatile. Was just gonna jump down.
Now we get exploders.
I've had one of them before. You just one tap them with an arrow, and they blow up. They're not too difficult to deal with.
I was the same with the spatter. I ran into them long before the game decided to throw them at me.
Oh wow, is everybody dead?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
You've still got your bow, right?
Yep.
Go!
If you give me 2 seconds, I might craft some more not exploding, electric arrows.
There's medicine here.
Oh, I can't. Right.
There's tons of medkits.
Nice.
And dead people.
Oh, sorry, I'm inspecting Row. Oh, not Row, the other one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I see dead people.
Holy shit, how is there so many people?
Okay, one shot.
Yeah. Oh, it's just unassigned my bow. Hold on.
You enjoy one of these.
Got him.
Company. Just coming!
Oh. I'm fucking stuck. Right, I have enough health that he wasn't gonna kill me, but...
I think we're clear. I'll be back in 2.
No worries.
Just search about.
Oh yeah, it was a TV station, wasn't it? Medkit. Oh, this is where we came in. There's a crate. There's a crate in the elevator room where we came in.
What's that?
Yeah. It's only got a medkit and a weapon on it, but still.
Here's basket.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Bunch of throwing knives in here.
Oh, there's another door up here.
Jack.
No, we can't do anything with that.
Jack, you there? There's
Eh.
been an attack. Only I made it.
Fuck.
There's something up there.
That went wrong.
Right.
I don't know. I don't see him.
Aiden. Ro had the transmitter. Locate it. It's our only chance. It's no time to mourn. You must find Ro.
I'm trying to
We'll
check.
get you help as soon as the elevators are back up.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, there's the ladder. Oh,
No.
not the ladder then.
There's some purples over here. Oh, I see a parkour challenge potentially.
Yeah. I just dropped a ladder.
Alright. Well, that
It
makes things
doesn't
easy.
really take you. Oh wait, it does. Kinda. Eh?
Oh, I've
Something to do with
found
the
Ro.
elevator shaft.
I've found Ro. We need to get Ro.
Oh, this just takes you right back. I found a way back into the elevator shaft. For some reason. It's here.
Yeah, Ro's in there.
There's a couple throwing knives kicking about. A few more medkits. Okay. Oh, DIY grenade.
Ah, Ro, buddy.
A walking stick.
Apologies, I should have come sooner instead of playing with the explosive canisters.
Aiden! Oh, you survived.
No.
I thought you were dead.
They fucking wish.
You'll pull through, Ro. Just hang in there.
Hell, I will.
The transmitter? Matt said you have it.
I do. You can't lose it, Aiden. You can't. Aiden. Don't you think you should wait for that potato medal I promised you?
What? You withdrawing my commendation, Lieutenant?
Oh, shut up. It's just... our dog tags. Don't let my boys be forgotten. If you see a fallen man, please take his tag. They deserve it, son. Here. The transmitter.
We don't just like give him a med kit. Might need a wee bit more than a med kit now, but oh, you can't loot him.
Luan? Luan, I'm in trouble.
Why would you
PJ's
tell
all
Luan?
dead.
I warned you.
Hold on,
You get
Stuart,
yourself
Stuart.
killed, I swear I'll
We
come
gotta-
in
we
there
gotta
and
give
find a way to
him-
bring your lifeless corpse
We're gonna
back
give
to
him a
life,
Viking
just so I
burial.
can kill you myself.
Spare me the lecture, okay?
There we go.
Just come down from there already.
I'm not coming.
Oh shit!
I need to get higher. I'm gonna find a way up.
That that bounced for me. Man, Luan is not happy with us. Oh yeah, there's a literal ladder.
Fuck. It's locked. I'm stuck here, Luan. I need help.
I'll get Frank.
Hurry.
Oh my god, Frank. Oh shit. I'm assuming this is where we need to go. That's a viral. I know a viral.
Luan, did you get Frank?
Whoa!
Luan, don't leave me here.
Whoa! Oh. Oh.
Aiden? Aiden! I've got Frank here. At least what's left of him.
Aiden, where are you?
Oh shit.
The 30th floor. The infected.
Fuck it. I
I
told
decided
you.
to eat in the cutscene.
Frank?
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
that's fine.
Where are you going?
He's as good as dead, Luan. I'm sorry. This is where I lost all my night runners. I'm not going through that again.
He's not dead yet. He's there and he needs you.
You know what? He has a
Needs a coffin.
he has a point, Luan. To be
Frank,
honest.
you smelly old alcoholic cunt. Why don't you fucking get a grip on
Oh,
yourself and
all the
step
guys
up
we
for
killed
once?
have turned to packages.
Yeah, that's why I took the opportunity to kill as many as possible.
Aiden,
Some of our equipment should still be there.
Oh my.
In the elevator shaft. 1 or 2 floors above you.
Oh really? Oh, and they've conveniently closed the elevator, so now we need to take that.
Oh, the boxes respawn. So check the medkit containers. They may potentially have respawned.
You can't go that way anymore.
Yeah, but check the medkit containers in this room, because they might have respawned.
They didn't.
Oh, just the box did then.
Yeah. I'll leave it.
Alright. How did you...
Oh! Well, we get the grapple hook here, but that is not what I expected.
Oh.
No, come up the ladder.
Oh, right, okay.
No. Or do that. It's in the wall on the left.
Ah, right. All players are required, right?
I'm here, I'm here.
I cannot give you this grappling hook unless all people are here.
Yeah, Frank, I think I found it. What's it for?
It's a grappling hook. A rope launcher.
So what?
Will help you climb. Aim it at something it can attach to, and shoot. Try to use it to get onto the terrace. Let me know once you've done it.
Okay.
Oh wait, so we were supposed to go back the other way?
Well, no.
Oh. Oh, that pad I didn't think would be...
See, that's a problem for me.
How?
It didn't tell me what button that is.
Ah! It also will not let me pan the camera until I need to equip
in
it,
the
yeah.
inventory menu as a throwable, right.
Slight issue with that.
Oh my! So you mean like literally wherever the hell I want? Okay.
Yeah,
No, they mean like any wall you fancy.
right.
Like literally anywhere. I can put it here if I want.
Oh, right, okay, that's kind of funky, not gonna lie. Right, okay, so... F6 is grappling hook. That's not... That's not grappling hook.
It's just a throw button.
Yeah, it's not, because my throw button still throws Molotovs.
Yes, but you put it in your throw. And then use it as a throw item. Same as you do with the UV light.
Oh, wait, do I need to...
Go into your inventory and slot it.
Oh, do I need to swap it out with the UV light?
No.
Right, F6 closes
It's
that
just in the
menu.
same slot. It's in the left hand slot on the radio thing.
Right. Yeah, I know... Actually, wait, hold on. I think it might have a specific keybind to it that is telling me the wrong one because I rebound everything.
I think it said middle mouse.
Well, binoculars is B, and I don't have that assigned to a slot. So...
Fair enough. Well, what do you call it? It said middle mouse button on the tutorial.
Yeah, middle mouse button is your throwable, but it's just going to make me throw Molotovs for some reason. Paraglider
Because you need to
Z.
slot it in instead of the Molotovs, or instead of any throwable. And just switch to it.
Right, okay, why would it do that and then have all the other tools be?
No, because the Night Runner tool goes in that slot. The, what do you call it as well? UV.
Yeah, but the UV's permanently assigned to the radio. It's not.
No, it's not.
Right, okay, we try this. No. No, that's a Molotov again. Okay, then ask him to wall run, and he's like, nah, no worries.
I mean, I'm 90% certain you could actually get here without it, but...
Yeah, I definitely can.
No, if you end up underneath it, you can't.
I mean, I can do it if I just go back and through the other door and up the ladder, but... Right, that's slightly annoying. Because it's not even like I'm not trying
No,
to
because
assign
the
it.
ladder doesn't get you to here. Oh, it does actually.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Yeah. But you still need to learn how to use it or you can't climb.
Yeah. Grappling keyboard. I don't want to watch your video on how to use the grappling gun. I just want to see what the fuck the keybind thing is.
You just go to controls and hit F.
Yeah, but it's not actually displaying in a very easy to see way.
Actions.
Oh, fuck off. Right, that's getting changed. Is it actually Alt? No, it's not. Right, it says Alt. Is the standard keyboard config. Right.
Inventory. Would you call it? You should be using wheel 1, wheel up and down to change your equipment. And that should let you switch through your
Yeah,
equipment.
so I press 1. I have my thing in it.
Scroll wheel, motherfucker.
Alright, yeah. No, that doesn't.
One lets you cycle equipment, but if you just use scroll wheel, it's the default for cycle equipment.
Yeah, but that only cycles with what's on the reticle, and it wouldn't let me put the grappling hook on the reticle.
How can it not?
Because it's bound to F6 like the binoculars that don't go on the reticle, which is what's weird.
I've got my binocs and that on my reticle. I'm playing on the PC, bud.
It literally will not let it assign. What the fuck? Hold up, can you screen share your fucking inventory for a wee second?
Yeah.
Just because I feel like I'm fucking losing it here, and I might potentially be.
Oh, you're definitely losing it. Oh, Discord's doing that stupid thing where it's actually running in the back, and because of that, I can't open up a...
Right, because here is...
1 second.
Alright.
Task manager. Task managers. No. Alt tab. Yeah, task manager seems to be having a bit of an issue. That looks kind of worrying.
Okay, that's the AMD control panel. Okay, if I run and...
Oh, I just worked out where we're meant to go. Right.
Yeah. Did you just chuck a...
Yeah, I had the wrong thing, I clicked. There we go.
Right, so Alt clearly doesn't work. So if I turn that off, expert.
Alt meant to do?
So we've got a thing called expert grappling hook
Alt
controls.
does work.
I'm telling you right now, it doesn't. Right, will you now let me equip
Swinging
this?
with alt.
No, still won't let me put it in the slot.
Me swinging with alt when it's not even equipped, actually. Bonus points.
Yeah, you don't have to when you've got that on, but it's not even equipment. Did I pick it up? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in my inventory, but... Right, hold on.
Right, so when you go to inventory, and you
Right.
go down to accessories,
Yep.
and you click in on accessories,
So,
you have accessories at the
Inventory.
bottom and night runner tools at the top.
accessories, Night Runner tools in which there's only the UV flashlight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How? You
I don't know, look-
instigated the cutscene.
Look on the stream, it's the only thing that's there.
I can't look in the goddamn stream.
No,
because Discord.
Oh, right. Because what I'm saying is, like, literally I
Dying
have
Light has taken over my computer right now.
the Matrix. Literally the only Night Runner tool I have in accessories is the torch. But it's down here.
What?
I've got the GRE detector and the grappling hook. See when I'm just on the main inventory, I have it down the bottom under tools. As soon as I click in accessories, boom, only UV flashlight.
How does that even work?
I don't
You
know.
must be missing something. One second, I'm gonna just close out the game. The game was stopping Task Manager from working.
Huh. Right,
Okay,
actually,
good
see
that.
while you're not in the game, I'm gonna go back to the bit where the grappling hook is and see if I can interact with it. No, it is figuratively gone from the wall. I might restart the game. Actually, that sounds like a plan. Give me 2 quick seconds. I'm gonna restart my game. Because it says I have it, but it will not let me do anything with it.
You've had issues with that equipment screen twice.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I was going to say, do you want to... Oh, you are still. No, you're not.
What?
I was trying to make your Twitch.
Oh, right, I've restarted the game. Now, if you do the roll back 2 minutes on the stream, you should still be able to see that it was like only the UV torch in the...
I just need to wait for the ad to play.
Oh, apologies.
Criminals.
I'm sorry. I have no control over the ads.
How the hell did I do rollback?
If you scroll under to the widgets under the stream.
Oh, my cough sounds horrible.
Oh, again, apologies. Oh, I've got the thing tutorial for the grappling hook again.
I mean, that can't be nothing but a win.
Right. So I'm back. Oh, there we go. It's equipped. It's just permanently equipped now.
Right, sorted.
Right, that cool. That's exactly what I wanted.
I don't understand why you can't change where they're equipped and all that. I can do whatever I want with them. Well, I can use the hotkey for them, or I can have them equipped.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much all hotkeys for me.
It's kind of rough when they start just introducing new hotkeys because screw you, that's why. Just, you know how that alt key you've not had to touch this whole game?
Yeah.
Let's make it like really important, you know, touch it all the time.
Okay. Just kind of hoping that I could just right, you know what? I know I don't need to grappling hook up there. It's fine.
No, the only place you need to grapple hooks up onto the building, and even at that, arguably you can wall run and vertical up it, which is what I done.
I need to reopen this door.
Wall combo kind of cheats a lot of it.
I'm not sure we're supposed to have wall combo at this point in the game.
I mean, in fairness, in the first game, it's exactly what I done. And even Techland, when they done a kind of guide type thing for the first game, a tips video, the first thing they said is level up parkour. So they're not dumb, they know people do it.
Right,
Hell,
okay.
they recommended it in our first game.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. It's just a wee bit jank. Because I'm having to press, I have to hold shift to get the guy to swing or he'll just hang off it. And I'm pressing alt, I'm pressing W, shift and alt together. Which is, it's a wee bit jank, but other than that, it's alright.
Yeah, have you noticed you can just, like, use the side of buildings?
Yeah, you can just grapple
you can just be
fucking
like
everything.
anywhere you feel like. Or you can just kill yourself trying to do it. Because the game doesn't give you anything to swing off. There's that to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is there a respawn timer when you're in your own game? Come on now.
Oh, do you have the survivor zone thing? Survivor revive thing?
No.
Oh.
Not that I'm aware of. Actually, I might have it. I genuinely don't know. I've not got the double boosters, I know that much. Please tell me it's put me somewhere. Oh, it has. Another chest here.
I got it.
I can't
think I'm getting the hang of it, Frank.
Oh, it's already open.
Sure you are. It's
yeah,
simple,
it's just not letting
but it
me
can
do
save your ass.
Where to now?
Where you headed, Aiden? Upstairs. You have to go up one level. From there, you're gonna go to the side wing.
How is this
to the side wing?
The main wing is full of infected. Go. You have several floors to climb.
How is this a hide area?
What? What? Oh, the wee bar.
No, but even without the bar.
It's not a hide area, but yeah, I get why it's doing it.
Yeah.
It's just programmed for that type of edge.
Oh. No, you're just getting it.
Am I blocking you?
No, I'm sitting wondering whether it would allow me to remap it.
Do we think there's anything down there before we leave? Because I mean,
I don't think so. I mean, no, you swung your way.
in fact, you can just do this as well. Ba, 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 da, ba,
Oh, I done that way
Spider-Man.
too quick. That's
Look,
fine.
Spider-Man.
It actually doesn't matter as long as you just keep rattling. As long as you just keep rattling the the grappling hook, you actually gain air. That's so dumb.
Just don't do
Face
that.
plant into the wall.
Pull down.
Wait, can I grapple hook you? No, oh no.
I hope not.
No, I cannot.
It does use stamina, but that whole time, I only just ran out of stamina.
Yeah. I wonder if you can grapple hook the red gas canisters.
You can grapple hook in here. It's demented, but you can do it.
You can just grapple. If it's a flat surface, you can pretty much.
Oh look.
The animations were having some trouble there. Wait, can you crouch grapple? Oh my god, you can. That's so unbelievably dumb. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going? What's happening?
Behind us, Boomer.
Yeah, I know. I tried to switch to my axe. Oh, Boomer's in front of us. I tried to switch to my bow. Right.
That was educational.
Where is... Oh.
What do they drop? Unique or special? Uncommon?
Neither, I think.
I don't actually think they drop anything. Because they tend to, you know, blow up.
Yeah, just instantly explode. Oh, I got a unique trophy there.
I think that's what they meant by the zombies leading them into traps.
Ah, right.
That would make sense. But the zombies that climb on the roofs, that I'm still a bit worried about.
It says that way. Are you also hearing somebody very nearby going?
No, I don't think I am.
Oh.
Oh, we're jumping. Okay. Oh, we're jumping with a grapple hook. Aha, I see. I was honestly willing to YOLO. I think we could have made it.
Probably just about, actually.
Probably
oh,
not,
it's daytime again, by the way.
What?
It's daytime again.
Yup.
Oh.
Nothing in the water. I'm conscious of the inhibitor container, but I'm guessing it's probably on top.
Yeah, would make sense.
Ah, I only just saw that.
Oh. I just wanted to see if I could well run it.
I do counter with this, but... Oh, really?
It's a good counter.
How do I even do that?
Sometimes it feels like when you're coming off the grapple hook that he's not gonna make it, and then he does. Oh.
Really?
Oh.
I swear to God, if the last ability for the grapple hook is pull yourself towards it, I'm gonna cry. Oh, really? Right, the game's just trolling me now. I tried to use my wall run thing and it's just like, no, you're not allowed.
No. So glad they made all these buildings parkourable. No, it's through here.
Are you sure? Because I think we can do that.
I personally do think we could do it, but I'm gonna suggest that that's not gonna be the... Where the hell have you gone? You're 114 meters away from me. No, there
sure
we
you
go.
am not. Inhibitor container nearby.
I feel like the way it wants us to go is up through the elevators, but there is a crate above us.
Yeah. Nothing below.
Oh, you cannot go up. To me, I'm gonna have to go up the elevator shaft. Was there nothing below? Yeah, it's also blocked. How did they get these concrete bollards all the way up here?
I don't know. 10 meters. Ah, purple weapon and some tools.
10 meters again.
6 meters. That's right above.
Oh, yeah.
If you get within a certain range, just start jumping at the roof.
Oh, can you actually just go up the stairs? Right.
Yep, there's even a safe at the safe area for blacklight, but we don't need it.
Have you also not got?
That wasn't in. That was 2.
No, it was 3.
Was that 3?
Yeah. Have you also not had the immunity timer for like the last wee while?
It's probably something to do with the fact it's daylight.
No, but even when we've been in the building.
I know.
Right, okay.
I have noticed.
Alright, okay, it's time to put more into stamina, I guess. 9 and 8. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm 320, 340 now.
I'm 320, 300. Well, 300, 320.
Right. That's me. I'm basically wearing the same outfit the whole way down. I'm starting to get the paramedics outfit.
Alright.
Oh, I'm getting the infected thing again. That one was a bit different.
Yeah.
Oh, you get staggered by that? I didn't get staggered anymore.
Oh.
Which I just stood there as if he was absorbing the energy. I wonder if by the end we're just going to be that guy, Waltz.
What if we have a fight with Waltz and we both get to
it's
use
going to be weird
infected abilities?
gameplay because you literally just spam right trigger.
Yeah. Hey, we got to the roof. But it's not the roof, it's the side roof.
And there'll be a heavy.
You see my canteen?
Yeah, you bet. Looks really tiny from
I'll
here.
be honest, this might have been as high as we already got
Now
to.
open your paraglider, jump and fly to the fisheye. See you there.
What?
Time to end this madness, Aiden. You have a paraglider. Get out of there while you still can.
Frank, I need to go up. You said you'd help me.
Better trained men than you have died there, Aiden. I won't lead you to your death.
Frank, I'm going up. With or without you. Are you too drunk to realize that?
Juan told me about your sister. She must be dead by now. But you're alive. And if you come down, you'll stay alive.
Fuck you, Frank. We're done here. I'm going up.
Give me a quick second.
No worries.
I think giving ourselves a second to prep for this one anyway, because it's going to be a hell of a climb by the looks of it.
It's me. I won't leave you
Give
on
it
your
up.
own.
You're talking to a dead man, Lawan.
I'm coming to you.
We need to get on the crane by the looks of it.
No, oh, fucking Luan, man.
Luan?
What happened to helicopters in this world?
I mean, I haven't seen much in the way of fuel. I mean, I know they're running generators, but
Yeah.
they're also focusing windmills and such.
Mm-hmm.
How
I
exactly
guess-
they're transferring solar energy into, or wind energy into electricity, I'm not entirely certain.
Oh, that's just copper wire around a magnet. That's like the easiest shit in the world to do. It's just a dynamo. It's more the...
With powering fucking petrol generators.
Yeah, I mean...
Now everything runs on petrol generators, and yet the only form of electricity they have is wind farms.
Yeah, I suppose. That one doesn't quite make sense.
Oh, yeah, I was right, we're moving the crane. Remember I said right at the beginning?
Yep.
I'm on the top of the second tower. And wondering how the hell I get back to the main
Aye, because you
building.
can grapple onto the bottom of it.
Before the fall, they were rebuilding that wing. There should be a crane there or something. You see it?
That's an idea. Alright, thanks.
Yeah, I can grapple onto the bottom of it.
On at the bottom of what?
This.
Alright.
And you've got the controls up at you.
Then how are you supposed to do the single player?
I'm guessing you hit the controls and then you run for it.
Oh, I didn't realise we were testing the single player aspect.
Oh, it's just going to let you jump. Oh, for my god.
Okay, I expected to see that number go a hell of a lot bigger. But you're only 47 meters away.
I landed all the way back down at the beginning of that bastard and jump puzzle. I'm astonished to get down here and survive that. That's what I mean by that safe drop actually does help you sometimes.
Alright, I'll wait for you. I'll have a
It
little
shouldn't take me.
I'll have a little look, see if there's anything worthwhile up here. It doesn't look like it.
Ah. My momentum on this rope is laughable.
Yeah, I got you something for
What the?
yeah.
You throwing canisters down at me?
A little motivation. You just go up through the corridor from there. You don't need to. Screenshotting that.
You can't get momentum because it keeps hugging the wall.
I mean, on my screen you made it.
See, I don't get why that's saying that. You don't swing anywhere near high enough.
No, but you were. I'll send you the screenshot afterwards. It's fucking brilliant. The rope was like all jaggy, and you're just sitting like spider. You're just sitting like hovering in the sky.
Whee! Ba ba ba. And then I missed a jump.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's the same for you, but look at the physics on the grappling hook.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
it's fun.
It just invades the fucking room, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go up.
Oh, electronics.
Right. So. And then.
Oh shit, this is deep.
Oh, the water?
Yeah.
It's probably so it can save us for a fall for up here, because we are climbing.
I did not need to do that.
If you jump and then grapple hook, you get a lot better momentum wise.
Yeah, that's what I'm having to do.
If you climb that, jump back over and use the grapple hook. Aye, that is trippy.
It's good fun, isn't it?
I think that was someone in Discord. I
Was
think
it?
it was your one. Might have been one of my Discords. Underneath, over at the other side.
Yeah. Oh shit, Eden. Right, I don't know.
I love how I can just do that and absolutely screw myself. Like, that's just an option.
Just enter the nether realm. Oh, why can I now not take screenshots?
Earlier on when I was playing Sifu, it wouldn't let me record my gameplay, and then it just let me.
There we go. It's fixed itself.
It was like, no, we can't record a Windows program. And then 2 minutes later, it's like, but we can record it.
Yeah, do you want to record your gameplay maybe? No. Right, where do I go? Oh, through the building.
You probably don't need to go through the building, but I went through just in case.
Oh, there's
stuff.
GRE stuff in here.
Or did I just miss stuff?
Well, no, there's just big curtains that say GRE on it, which makes me
fair
think that there's gonna
probably
be
something there. Yeah.
fun stuff ahead. I like that the music stops when you're in the building.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, the music just goes off in the building, then you come back out, and it's like, no, no, no. Alright.
I didn't make the jump. It's cool because I can now do this on the way back. Yeah, you can just do this. Oh really? That's disappointing.
What the fuck? Shit, you could just literally jump around the side, but. Oh my god, I can't believe Aiden is the Night Runner. Night Rider. Right, okay. This is gonna be a real test of how fucked I can make my hand.
Oh, found infected, finally.
Whoa.
And a lot of throwing knives.
Oh yeah, that's a volatile.
Behind you.
Where? Oh, up there.
I'd literally just jumped and wall run up this side.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Oh. Maybe I don't put my torch on it. Oh, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, the big heavy?
No, an absolute fuck ton of gas canisters.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Oh, sure. You're normally one that loves gas canisters. I would have thought you would have seen it. I can't do that. Oh, I block it. Two more to go. I'm just gonna take the throwing knives while we're here. Do you still have explosive arrows?
I do not, but I counter with. Yeah, that's going to set off the rest of the barrels. Well, I'm actually out of all arrows. 1 second.
No worries.
We'll be fine.
We are. Because they haven't figured out you can just get up here.
Give them a minute to work out. One sec, I'll go down and activate the blast mods. Tee-hee-hee. Frost. Tee-hee-hee. And you're dead.
Oh.
Oh, got a lockpick door here. There we go.
Damn. We are good. Sits in the corner throwing barrels at them.
It's a good way to thin the herd.
Oh,
there's
shit.
an artifact in here.
There's still one here. Let me just recurve them down. The fact you can genuinely... Oh shit, there was way more in here.
Oh, looks like we're still climbing. Holy shit.
Hanging in there, Aiden.
Hanging, jumping, and climbing.
Not that
whatever
side,
it
the other
takes.
side.
It will be worth it, Aiden. Communication is everything.
I actually just found a crawler.
Are you sure he wasn't one we made?
There we go. Picked up a bunch of scrap.
There's more zombies through there, but I don't know if there's any specials.
Ba ba ba.
Whether it would actually be worthwhile.
Where am I going?
Straight up.
Oh,
No?
fair enough.
Oh, right, well. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Stamina is a thing.
There you go.
Right, thank you.
Stamina is a thing. I don't know how you keep running out though.
Cause I tried to do it continuously off other parkour. I parkoured up the vent and then onto the wall.
Oh, it never let me. Really?
Oh, the top of Soa Tower looks fun.
There. Definitely not how you're meant to do it, but I'll take it. You might use zip lines and everything fancy,
Fucking
but
asshole. If anything
come up
happens
here.
to her, it's on you.
Oh, fair enough.
Go your
I didn't
fault.
even bother doing it that
Go
way.
ahead
That
and
actually
do
works,
your
doesn't it?
suicide mission. But leave her out of it.
I didn't ask her to kill.
I'll radio and talk her out.
Forget it. She turned off her radio. I guess I said a few things too many and... Fuck. Fortunately, I warned Matt and the PKs won't let her in.
Listen,
Oh, there's another ladder there.
I'm near the top already anyway. Even if she did make it, it'll all be over by then.
You're where? On top of the building? You motherfucker.
Oh.
I didn't fucking believe you'd make it. But holy shit, you will.
I mean, I don't know. There's plenty of time to die.
Oh, so close. I can do this a different way. I just want to try it a unique way.
Go for it. You're... Oh my god, Aiden. Oh hey, there's a whole like other path there. Like a whole side bit we just didn't bother looking at. Ledge jump. Feeling so good right now.
Another GRE room. There's not much in here.
Right.
Oh, it just leads into another part of the building that we could have came from, or could go to. One of the two.
Nah, we the parkour
This is a
masters.
very vast area. Love how you look at there's an area over there and then you just detour and climb the normal way.
That's not a detour if I'm doing it the normal way.
On your mission.
Oh, baby, look at that container.
Imagine. Messages of peace and unity. Bringing people together. Giving them... hope.
Oh, you mean like Clyde 1?
Yeah, well, I was a hopeless romantic in my younger days. What can I say?
How upset is Matt gonna be when we give this to the survivors?
Well, I'll out.
Oh shit. I may or may not have stood upon nothing.
Whoa!
Oh my god, what?
Careful this next bit.
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
move.
It literally doesn't matter.
You're not even parachuting. You're not even attempting.
No, I've survived, but I wanted to leave the mission bit so that it would put me back
At
up.
least it puts you there.
Holy shit, I just strafed.
How did?
I mean, I know a way I can definitely make it.
Yeah, use the grapple hook.
Okay, maybe not. Aiden? Oh, wow. No, he did make it.
Oh, that's evil. I don't like that. There's a tilt bridge up here, like a seesaw.
Ah, right. Okay, that means you need to do it and then I need to do it.
No, it's that bit there. You're coming up ahead.
Oh,
I've
right.
done it.
Okay. Damn. See, the thing
Aye,
about...
stay far away from the building. The bit closest to the building up bounced me and I
Yeah.
almost messed up. Honestly, it looks as if you insta die every time you do.
No! Man, the one thing about this is that their tall buildings are fucking tall.
Yeah.
Like, it actually takes a
Oh, round
while...
the corner we go.
Oh no, not around the corner one. Alright. Right. How round the corner is the round the corner one?
90 degrees.
Fuck. Right, okay. So it's an angled jump then? Right, okay. That's fine.
This weak bit was easier off.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh!
Okay, that's not the grapple hook
Next
bit I
bit's going to
wanted.
be interesting. Good news is you can't slide to your death.
Yeah.
But you'll probably slide.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, nice. Nice.
How did you get up? Oh, can you actually climb that bit?
Yeah, also it makes it a wee bit easier, see if you grapple. Because he jumps like the first bit.
There must be something at the other side, but there'd be no reason to swing over if there wasn't. You know what I mean?
Eden, there's a ledge. Like they... Right, there we go. I think it's just a way up. You need to be essentially jump up to the top one, slide down a wee bit, and then...
Oh, you can do that. I actually just cheated it. Big time.
Ooh.
Oh wait, this would work.
Okay, that's definitely not how you're supposed to do it, but...
Yeah, I just came up the way you're supposed to. You may jump from one side to the other.
Aiden, despite what the others said,
Where's the inhibitor
I
container?
really did have a good plan. A solid plan. We could really activate this transmitter.
Where's that spot?
Yeah? How?
10 meters, 9 meters.
That tower.
I think it's in here.
Transmitter here
In the safe zone.
that can tap into their signal and take over their broadcast. So all we'd have to do is activate the sector antenna.
Got the Night Runner's safe house.
Coming over.
There is an inhibitor here, I think.
10
Open.
meters away,
Got it.
Might be below.
Got it. It's in here.
Oh, is it in here?
Yeah. Eden's having some issues, right? Oh no, I thought it... Oh no, this is it here.
Got the lock put.
Got the other one.
Remember to check the shelves.
Yep. Parademic. Parademic mitts? Excuse me?
Paramedic?
No, I went to open the door with the GRE key and it teleported me through the door.
I mean, yeah.
And then I opened it from the outside and I was like, okay. Oh no, I guess the inhibitor is not in here. It is...
Still 12 meters away. Ah!
It's down.
What? I never grabbed it! Oh, and we're still under that waiting for revive thing. Why just kill yourself?
Not particularly. You should just time out and respawn here.
No, you can't time out on this mission.
Oh, right. Right.
Except apparently when you do it.
Right. Yeet!
There we go.
You can just about hit the ground before the timer runs out.
And it puts us right here.
Have we still got the thing?
Despite what the others said,
Radio towers here.
have a good plan. A solid plan.
Would you call it?
We could really activate this transmitter.
Yeah, but is it still activated or?
The army used to control that tower. I have a transmitter here that can tap into their signal and take over their broadcast. So all we'd have to do is activate the sector antenna.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Sounds kind of risky. Okay, do you know what?
Oh, almost died up.
Fine.
Managed to save myself.
Wouldn't even bother trying to do the parkour bit. I'll just climb the ladder and jump over.
No, there's literally another ladder. I know. I don't know why I didn't just make it simple for myself. Or do this.
Oh, it's just unassigned my grapple hook again.
This is
Oh
equally
no, there we go. Fuck that.
You have a W key. Forward should not be an issue for you. So yeah, if you want to know where it is.
Yeah, I seen the window.
All I can think you do is
Jump out, grapple
oh,
hook.
there. Yeah, that'll work. Jump and hit a grapple hook.
Right, cool. This counts as now being open.
There's one inhibitor.
Right.
Just drop and catch the. You're on top of a grapple hook thing. Just catch it.
Oh,
This.
right, okay. No, drop. Aiden, I'm gonna fucking lose the level up with you. Alright, fine. That works. Oh, the safe code. I take it you got the safe?
No.
That's
Must have messed
because
up.
there isn't a safe. Huh. Oh no, there is a safe.
Where?
One down here, literally at the wall.
Do we know what the code is?
Good question. Go on collectibles, safe code.
555.
Yeah.
Wait, if you 555, then I'm. What? If you 555, then I'm ... I don't understand that one.
Oh, fuck off, that was it. A duck!
What the fuck's that?
I don't know, but it clearly was something kind of funky, so...
It done something.
Yeah, you want to know what the code was?
What?
If you're 555...
666?
Exactly.
You can climb, it just takes a few grapple hooks. I just went back and forth in the building and
Oh,
kept jumping and tapping grapple.
no, I do not have enough time.
You're descending. You're descending.
Oh no, I'm just dead.
Oh, you get a bleed out timer?
No, I don't.
You do on my screen?
Ah, I don't. Right, I'm probably just gonna have a
One
think.
sec.
You're not gonna be able to revive me because you're just gonna keep sliding.
Ah!
Right.
Nope.
Oh! What?
It worked.
Okay, how did you do that, Stuart? You just kept grappling and...
So remember how when I'm healing you, I just teleport to you?
Yes.
Same thing.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I just realised my stamina's not going to permit what I'm trying to do. Ow.
Why does it keep snapping the grapple now. Alright, okay. Oh, that's because I'm bouncing off the building. Come on, I literally made all this like 2 seconds ago. Just having some problems.
That's incredibly broken.
Yeah.
Just zip to places. As long as you have enough stamina.
Oh.
Oh no 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 no!
Stuart.
No no no
If you're gonna fall off the building, fall the whole way down.
I managed to catch a grapple hook. Remember where we got onto the building?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I just got a parkour skill level. Oh, you can constantly wall run and bounce off the other wall. Like, you can literally just keep bouncing, because as soon as you get out of the mission zone, it will give you the energy jump. Oh, enemy jump, fuck.
Energy jump.
Energy jump.
Are you coming?
No. I have decided against. I wish no one to have the radio. I really dislike BBC Two.
So they are, but
I just jumped at a ladder and Aiden's like, yeah, no, nah. Can't grab that. Physically not
slightly
meant.
worried about this one. Whew. That last one's a wee bit nail biting.
Wait, you gotta jump off the side and then onto it?
Yeah. You've got 2 options, either do that wall run onto that one or jump to this other one and potentially yeet yourself off the side.
I mean, either way, I'm falling a very long way.
I mean, you could use the grapple hook to save yourself.
I don't think yeah, I don't think you need to wall run, you can just clip onto it. Because this game's idea of achievable parkour is...
Yeah, questionable.
I'm at the transmitter. What's next?
It's the same as you can't quite jump around corners, but you kinda
Now
can.
throw the switch, and that's it.
Did you just hear that roar?
At the door, but...
What?
Great. And listen, been thinking. Radio New Hope is still an option, but it's your choice.
When I turn on the transmitter, Matt will tell me about the GRE doctor. I need to know where my sister is. And what Waltz did to us.
Sometimes our choices are bigger than ourselves. Sometimes the things we do, they matter. I'm not gonna try to convince you. You got the transmitter working. It's your call.
Why did they get so many VGA ports on this? I'm giving it to Frank.
I was going to say, it's either that or give it to PKs.
Yeah, in the Survivor District, so...
Frank, what kind of music did you used to listen to?
What?
I'm wondering what kind of music you'd play on your radio station. Don't tell me it'll just be you talking all the time. If so, I'm changing my mind.
You motherfucker, I can't believe it. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you so much. You have no idea. Any kind of music, anything you want.
Aiden, something's gone wrong. We can't detect the transmitter signal.
The people need this antenna more than you do.
What? Aiden? What have you done?
You'll hear soon enough. And let's hope Frank's still got it.
Frank, you handed control of this antenna to that washed-up drunk. I can't believe it. I'll take it back. I promise.
Yeah, good luck climbing the building yourself.
Aiden, and I thought we were becoming friends.
Sorry, Jack. I made my choice.
Have we made a decision in this game that we haven't backed out of?
No,
like,
not
genuinely. Yet. I think we've turned on everyone at one point or another.
Well, to be fair, for the most of the game we have been working with the PK, and then in the end giving the stuff to the survivors. Yeah. Only the first power station did we give to the PK, because we said we would.
And because they were standing outside.
Yeah.
Kind of awkward.
I wasn't that bothered, it just was a district that made sense. We will be heard.
You made it.
Luan, what the fuck? How did you get up here?
It's good to see you too.
Oh shit, maybe not next to a 100-floor drop.
Hey, where did that come from?
Oh, it's so much more than 100.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, what I found out from launching myself off the side, you could survive the fall with a grapple hook.
I'm sorry?
Fucking hell.
Sorry. I thought I'd be scraping your guts off the fucking pavement, and you're sorry?
Juan, I don't believe it. You were actually worried.
She's gonna fall off the side
Like
of
I
you.
said, you owe me.
She's got a parachute.
My sneakers are ruined. I can literally feel the concrete scraping my feet. We need to get me a new pair.
No. No.
You want to go shopping for new sneakers now? Is this some kind of joke or?
Do I look like I'm joking?
No.
Luan, you said. Ah, shit.
No, don't chase her. I wanted to jump to the other building. What's the other radio transmitter?
Luan, it's not a sign of
that's a fair
weakness
point.
to say you were worried. Can you at least tell me where we're going?
Oh, we are.
Aren't a lot of shoe stores
Maybe.
up in the area, I bet.
Fair enough.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Stay
on
here.
this fucking
Stay on this building. Stay on this building.
There's a place. Some of my old stuff might still be there.
I thought all your stuff was at the fisheye. But I guess that's not where we're going.
Just shut up and...
No.
No! No, 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 no. Thank God.
She's back. She's back. She's
Yeah, I saw.
Right.
There's a zone here.
Yep. Which we've already got.
Apparently so.
Is there not also a radio tower?
GRE detector now extends to garrison.
I got a combat skill level up.
Yeah, everything's marked in garrison now. Including
Right.
the other GRE container we didn't know about.
Oh, is this not a radio antenna we can do?
No, this one. Because we just done the one in this.
Oh, there's only one in each. Right, okay.
Yeah, but there's an inhibitor and a military drop.
There's a mill drop behind us.
THBUTO south of us as well.
Right. Yeah, because there's a
And both of
military.
them look like they're literally straight shots.
There's an inhibitor on this building.
What building?
The one we're on. It says on the
No,
map.
there's not. No, it's not on this building. Re-angle. Down near the... what do you call it? Night runner head out. Ground floor.
Oh, right, okay.
But there is one on the container we want to get near the objective, and there's one away back near the marker you've just put.
Oh, right, yeah. Because there's one on the airdrop.
Yeah, there's one where that spire is, in front of us,
Mm-hmm.
leading it this way, and then there's that one out the other way.
Fair.
What one would you like to
play.
get?
Ideally all of them. I think if we do the one south, it's better purely because then we don't need to go south again.
And then we can probably climb up one of the buildings because we've unlocked stuff.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. That's still going to be a fucking reach, but I go for it. Yep.
Oh, it will be now.
Oh, actually it'll be fine. We're
So,
right on the edge of
is
the
Frank happy I gave
buffer.
him control of the tower?
We can
I
ride the
didn't have
buffer
a chance
most
to
of the
talk
way.
to him yet.
I hope it was worth it.
Cause you lost your chance to find Mia?
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
drift you left. Just make sure you correct
I'm
for
just
it.
getting
We'll figure this out.
smacked about. I was getting
Now,
stuck.
let's just get my sneakers back.
What the hell are you?
Back.
I got clipped into the building and it wouldn't.
Juan,
It was
really?
just
How
holding me
How
paused.
did you end
Why
up
haven't
away
you
down
gone
there?
back to get them before now?
Right. Oh.
How is that even possible?
Because I was floating and it was just holding me like still in the storm.
What, were you directly trying to go towards the VNC tower?
No, I was trying to go the other side of this building next to me. which apparently I cannot do.
That's what I done. I was catching the edge of it and refreshing my. There's a fucking electrical cable up here.
There we go.
What? Like legit, there's one of those fucking connectors up here, a socket.
Oh, brilliant. That's just what we want.
I don't even know how.
Just. Alright, okay. I'm a coming steer. Oh, there's more connectors down here.
Let me check how big this cable is.
What does yours say on it?
Just says socket.
Right, mine
It's
also
79
says...
meters. I'm 61 meters from you, so yeah.
No power.
I'm going to need to like literally run off the side of the building.
No, because the one down here is also an input.
But I can't climb the satellites here to put it in up here. It
Right,
must
so it's
be
going to
down
be
there.
something below you. There's also an artifact on this one. But it won't let me do anything with this one because there's no power.
Ah. No, because we've got power here. It's not powered because... Oh, I think you can use grapple hooks to get off. I see a couple grapple hook connectors. I also see the window that I need to go in, and I've got no clue how the hell I'm meant to get that. Above you, do you see the red tape?
Yup.
I think that's where we need to somehow get in. But there's this crate up here.
Ah.
It's got an inhibitor in it as well.
Well, that won't help.
And obviously Militech, which we haven't even upgraded the grapple hook yet.
Yep.
We were too eager.
Oh, fuck, right. Okay, I'll be with you shortly.
Man, that was courageous of you.
That was courageous of you.
I'm very curious what the upgrades do for it.
Longer range, I think, and the ability to just... maybe the ability to climb up it will be one.
Maybe, if it is, it would be a huge fucking upgrade.
What are you up to these days, Aiden? Hello, Scott. I have no idea what you've just put in chat there. It looks like a suspicious link.
It's not suspicious.
It's Scott.
Why would it be suspicious?
All links are suspicious.
So are you getting up here or am I coming down?
I'm a coming. We
Or
had
am I doing both?
we had a small
Yeet.
we had a small oopsie.
Yeah, minor. You
Yeah.
landed 400 meters away from where you
No,
were meant
I
to.
died. I grapple hooked up the side of the building, and Aiden was like, this is as far as we go.
I have found the inside of a building. I don't think it's helpful in any way, but I found the inside of a building.
Nice.
Now what I need to do is re-grapple hook. Oh, that was nasty.
Anyway, if I can get to the
Re-grapple hook
top of this building, which I can.
and enter through here.
Right.
Yay!
Is there a vent on
This
the
is
top of
another receiver. Fuck off.
Is it? Oh. Wait, no, receivers are what we want.
No, not a receiver. I've connected one of them up. I've connected socket with socket.
Right.
Oh, now I have another socket. It's got 49 meters. And I think I need to leave through the back of the building. That's not good.
Okay. The sprint function is funky. Right, there was...
I don't like this.
Don't like what?
Like, if this is a puzzle, someone needs to slap the puzzle maker.
Oh my god, I see you just Spider-Man-ing out the window.
Yeah. I've got 10 meters. Wow. I went in the wrong side of the building.
Oh, you're gonna need to jump
This is
out and round.
another. This is another cable. Why? If you have a cable down there, it goes to the basement.
The basement?
It has to. Because I've got cables all the way up here coming down continually.
Right. I'm struggling to just
Well, that's
quite
not good.
get the height.
I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I survived it. Yeah, so I have another one here, but I didn't plug one that was up above, and I'm struggling to get back up. There is a vent on me, if there's a way for you to get to
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's...
But it doesn't really solve my issue, I'm going to be completely honest. I still need to get up higher than this is taking me. But... Oh, that worked. And then I want to grab that and come this way.
I really needed to be the floor above.
No! Oh! I ran out of cable length, which means that was not the right way to go. Okay then. Good to know. Oh, okay then. My game just froze.
Ah, that's not ideal.
Yeah, my game just shut itself. Okay.
Are you sure this is actually a puzzle that we're meant to be doing?
Yes.
Right.
Well, not for this quest necessarily.
No, I'm just
but
meaning
certainly.
like...
I'm fairly certain it's a quest we can do. Oh, Jamie gets conditional for city.
Nice.
Why did my game just shut itself there? Question mark.
Oh. Right, okay, well...
It may be because you're like 400 meters away. Well, I'm connecting up power sources.
Well, Scott, we were trying to get into the tower, but it's not been working.
What's this? I get in?
Yeah, you were in. I think what happened is I went the wrong way against the wind at the VNC
Yeah, you should
tower.
have followed me.
Yeah, which just held me. Oh, there is a vent here.
That is the first thing Lewan says, is you need to master the wind. Not let the wind master you. Or control you.
Well, you know what? Fuck Luan. She could climb the VNC tower this whole time, why did she not?
It's not even that, she apparently done it without a grapple hook.
She done it in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, it took us longer than that IRL.
Right, my combat skill point. Time to get serial shot. Or a parkour shot might actually be better.
Join in again.
Right.
We'll need to get you that inhibitor up there at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Since apparently you... Oh! The quest resets you on this high rise.
Ha! Right, I'm gonna kill myself.
It still reset me up here.
Respawn at last story point. Please be the VNC tower. It's not, it's fucking here it's put me.
Why?
I don't know.
It put me up here.
Clearly Stuart favoritism in this.
GRE containers lootable again. Don't mind me.
Oh, I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Right, now
Not
there's
all of it, but apparently I forgot a few things.
now there's no wind around the VNC tower.
You can definitely climb the VNC now. Don't know how long it will take, but...
Yeah.
The one on that roof, is that the one I was at?
Yeah. Although it does now say it.
From here.
Yes, from there. You know what? Fuck it. It says I've now got it, but it definitely isn't the case.
There must be a way. Try kill yourself and respawn just normal, because was there not a night runner up here?
There is, but I'm also on a night runner.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Right, I'm gonna fly away a wee bit.
It's not going to matter because it'll be the last one you were at. If you died straight away, you would have probably spawned in the top of one of the two places because it was a night runner hideout at the top of Triton.
I think it'll spawn you at the closest one, actually.
Well, in that case, die over at Triton.
Oh, there's now there's a PK base in the middle of the VNC tower.
Aye, one of the towers they've got.
No, just in the middle of the VNC tower.
Oh, okay then.
I am dead. Really, it should spawn you on. You should have the option to spawn on someone.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
What?
The PK base counts as a safe zone, so now I'm in the middle of the VNZ tower. Can I just take the elevator at the top? Oh, I can. Alright, okay, that's brilliant then.
So you should have just done that.
We didn't know that that was possible. Oh, it's not possible. I've just fallen through the elevator shaft. I've fallen through the elevator. Can't even blame me for that one. Okay, that's funky. That.
I don't like this.
What are you saying, Scott? Why are you getting pinged by auto mod again? I've got to call the elevator back now.
Hell was that? Also love this isn't the right place.
Right, we've got one elevator and it doesn't particularly work.
I've done it again, god damn it. I've came down the wrong side. Oh, I might have came down with enough space this time. No, 3, 2, 1, you fucking...
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades.
Climbing back up this isn't really that easily done either.
Mm-hmm.
No, I done that badly, really badly.
Okay, cool. I cannot use the elevator.
Right.
Right, the thing that's meant to allow you to get back to the top doesn't work.
Yeah. So if I take this over to here, I should be able to just drop right down, but I can't because when I get almost to the bottom, the wire shorts at 3 meters.
Right.
Even though it's right there. It's not right there. Oh my god, I've done that again.
I can see you, fuckface.
It's I'm an idiot, I done it right and thought I done it wrong.
That's alright. A thug
And now I
just
need to
started a
redo it.
fight with me when I had a bow and I killed him before he even took a step.
No, the game's just making fun of me now.
Wait, hold on. That's something I do want to try though.
How did I even die there?
Alright. Get off this. Off.
My problem is now I'm probably going to be down there with you.
Right. Can I... So can I grapple hook while in the paraglide? No, you can't.
I knew it, it's put me away down here at the fisheye. Really?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm like Tarzan.
I mean, I've
Not
got up
quite.
into this building, whatever building this is. Don't tell me this is the same building, really?
The same building?
If you jump from the safe house, you can make it up to where I am quite easily.
Right, yeah. Is that the bit that I got to previously?
Well, from here I'm pretty sure there's the vent out the other side you can get up. Oh, there's not a vent?
No, the vent's the next level up is the issue. Alright, at least the wind is back.
Oh, but there is a grapple hook
It's happening, boys.
for shenanigans. No! That should be illegal. That should definitely be illegal. Almost higher. I mean, it's not, but it's almost.
Almost.
Oh, I'm on this roof. This is the roof we were trying to use to get there in the first
Yeah.
place.
I think the way you're supposed to do most of those is go up via the elevator in the VNC. Because considering you can just go to that any time would suggest that that's the purpose of it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's bugged.
How?
Well, I got in the elevator and then fell through the floor of it while it was going up and died.
Yes.
So there is that.
Let's go have some of that then.
Well, now I call it and the elevator doesn't come back down. Okay, you cannot side jump onto a ladder. That's okay.
Not really, no.
I'm thinking though, if I can get closer to the top of this building, there's every potential I can use this building to get across to the floor that has the vent on it. Okay, that's not the wall run I asked you to do. I guess maybe you can.
This tree is making this incredibly awkward. That should have just been an easy thing.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, just saving myself from death. Casual like.
As you do, yeah.
Yeah, you can grapple hook and instantly press B just to cancel all fall. It's as if the fall doesn't even exist. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I was about to say, it's as if the fall doesn't exist and then
The
my
fall,
guy just
fall just
died.
caught up with you.
Yeah. I did do it about 9 times before I landed. Maybe it's cumulative.
Right.
If I climb up
Which
here.
floor has the... Alright, I see which floor has the vent on it. Right, uh-huh.
God damn, this game is actually just trying to kill me now.
Yeah, it goes through phases of that. Normally it's quite successful.
Tried to far jump off something and I ended up somehow wall running in the opposite direction. It's like, okay. Pretty sure I chained 2 things together without even realising I'd done the first. No! Oh. Oh, Betty.
Come on. You just need to go up. Sometimes he just doesn't... I'm like, right,
Do what
boost.
you want to do.
And instead of boosting like straight up, he just kind of boosts forward. Even
Yeah,
though
you need to make sure you're tilting the right direction by pulling back for long enough. He kind of sways.
Yeah.
You need to make sure you catch it right. No! Almost died. These pulls are risky.
If I could just be the tiniest wee bit higher, I could catch those windows. Oh, oh, come on, Aiden, come on, don't clip the wall, don't. As soon as I get up to that vent, I'm fine. Oh, I'm gonna need you to catch the wind very quickly, Aiden.
That worked.
Right, that does it.
Possibly. Oh, maybe not. No, I've got like no stamina, holy shit. I'm pulling the parachute so I don't fucking... In fact, I'm gonna die regardless. Who am I kidding? No, you take like nothing, okay. Just make sure you pull the chute if you run out of stamina.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to just use an elevator or something. That's not going to work. Not without grapple hook upgrades. We should really just go and see if we can upgrade
No, I caught the... I caught it wrong.
because we probably can.
Oh yeah, we actually probably could.
We need to... Funnily enough, we need to go on top of the VNC again. Because we never finished that objective, which requires us to be up there.
Right. So see if I just fight the wind and I just hold altitude for a bit. Alright. I hold altitude, fighting against the wind, and I keep going up. Alright. No, I caught it wrong, that's my own fault. Alright. I keep going up. And land here. Which is just about high enough. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be fighting the wind, so I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, Aiden, you could have made that. I could have made that.
I'm in the elevator.
Right. Tell me if you go through the bottom.
So far, so good.
It's gonna be a good moment to clip for the stream. Is me just going through the floor.
I'm still good.
I swear to God, see if you make it and I don't in my own fucking game, I'm gonna be so mad. Games like that.
Still good.
Games like that stay mad.
There's 2 texture sweeps.
Yeah.
When you're going 3 texture, 4 texture sweeps. Fucking hell.
It's very texturous.
I'm going up in real time, in fairness.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. It's a slow ass elevator, I'll give it that. I think I can climb at this speed. Like, I'm just not moving. It seems to be fine.
I didn't move either.
I mean, if it drops me at this point, I'm gonna cry.
Well, that's how I died, because it got up to like 160 meters or something, then was like...
Ah, I'm out.
Fuck
I'm here.
Fuck this game.
Go get the elevator. The reason it wasn't coming down is because it has to travel the whole way back down.
Yeah, but the first time it actually made like noise, the second time it was just like...
No,
button
in
click.
real... Aye, because it's travelling from the top in real time, you probably can't hear it initially. It was the same when it glitched and I got stuck downstairs and had to do it. It took a millennia to actually come down. These boxes have refreshed, because why not?
Alright, I'm coming to take the elevator. Hoping to God the elevator works.
That'll be fine. Really? Lockpick the GRE container?
Yeah, I had to do a GRE lockpick. I think you'd like
The whole room's refreshed, so I just get the weapon in that as well.
I think you would like repurpose one of these tank guns or something, but you know what?
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades.
Oh.
As it stands, the only gun that's actually in the game is the razor gun.
I
Right,
thought...
to do this radio tower here, I don't know what you need to do, but it's actually got a lock symbol on it, even though we've done it. It's weird.
I mean, it is a level 4-5 mission or whatever.
Ah, we're finally on level 4 missions.
Yeah, because I'm now level 5. And we caught up.
A wee bit. We've really only done 2 missions, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Alright, now I just need to wait for you waiting for the elevator, waiting for the elevator to come back up.
Yep.
Casual. But I don't know why the story thing wouldn't bring you up here, because you need to be up here to get to Luan.
Fucking Luan.
So are we going for the... In fact, did you get the first one?
What, the airdrop? No.
Yeah. So you need to get the first one, I need to get the second one, and you still need to get the second one, and all.
Yeah.
You still waiting for the elevator?
Still waiting on... Oh, it's just popped. The elevator's just popped. Right. VNC.
It's 312 meters to be fair.
Basement, ground, PK outpost, VNC tower roof. Okay. I'm gonna press VNC tower roof. I'm taking
That's
my
what I
taking my hands off the keyboard. Straight up hands off the keyboard. I swear to God, see if it punts me through the floor, I'm gonna be so mad again.
If your distance changes anything but the countdown, I'm gonna piss myself.
I never even moved the first time though.
I'm standing at the elevator doors just waiting for you.
Oh, I'm now suffering my oh no, my immunity was going down while in the elevator.
It's cause there's a dark zone at one of the stops.
Huh. Kind of would have thought
I
they
don't
would
know
have
why
dealt
you
with
can
that,
still
but
go to the dark zone, or even if there would be enemies there, but there's a dark zone.
I assume there would still be enemies in the tower. Because there's no way they've
You're only
cleared the
90
tower.
meters away. That's me level 10 health.
Nice.
That's make it 10 minutes of immunity.
Oh, there we go.
It's literally as it opens, you get booted. I don't understand that.
Man,
the door's not properly open for me, but whatever's happened, the door's like half open, half closed.
I sure hope they fix the elevator bug.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wait,
That
I'm on
kinda
the roof.
sucks. Yes.
Oh, I got
It's
close
once a year.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sweet.
bye.
Go look at the elevator. It's actually broken.
That
It's
doesn't
actually
even,
fucking
I would
broken.
not go in there.
No, you get stuck in it. You
Oh
have
no,
to push yourself.
it does count as the floor being there because I just put an arrow in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, so one of them is literally down this way.
Yep.
All you need to do is this. Now, if you get this wrong, I'm embarrassed for you. Because I'm literally just gliding.
Yeah, that one.
And then I'm dropping, I'm dropping, I'm dropping, I'm dropping, I'm dropping. And I'm picking up the parachute. And then you might want to pull back just a little bit because it does seem to break your fall.
I'm just gonna aim for the tower and smash my face into it, and that way I can't fuck it up.
Honestly, you'll clear the tower and then some. I had to free fall for a bit when I was closer. I can pick you up as long as you land on the roof.
Whee! Oh. Yeah,
I'll honestly cry with laughter if you had missed the edge. I take a inhibitor every time. Oh, there's more Miltech here for me.
Ooh,
What?
nice. Yeah,
The Miltech refreshes?
Yeah, they
Question
respawn.
mark?
This still hasn't been opened for me, like the GRE key bit, but I just took the Miltech out.
Oh, that's happened to a few of them for me, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
actually...
so now we need to go up the VNC tower, but we can't.
What, because of the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't. Oh, do you mean going up the legit way?
I mean, we can go up the elevator. It's just I need to make sure I stand close
No, I
enough
can see
to
the crane.
Yeah, I tried that. That's one hell of a jump, senor. We could make it to the one out about... Oh, you're already away. I was gonna say we could make it to the mill drop out of the city, because it's just this building, that building, then the mill drop, but... You're, a couple of 100 meters away.
Yeah, I'm making this.
Yeah, you can make it, it's just getting back up from there.
Oh, there's going to be a trek, but it can be done.
Oh, I was gonna suggest the mill drop outside of town, which I can currently see, but...
Because you can turn on the crane again, just for fun.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything though. Oh, it's now nighttime.
Well, that's great, because I'll be climbing this building at night. Tons of parkour XP. Yeehaw!
You know what?
You game for it?
I'm sure I can always come back to this building. I'll come back after they fix the elevator bug, don't worry about it.
I'm climbing minus elevator.
Right. I've been doing minus elevators as well for a while. It's just
No, what do you call it? I glided to the crane, and then I'm climbing using the way we did the first time with the grapple hook.
yeah,
It's not that difficult, to be fair.
it wasn't. It just takes forever. Man,
Now that we know the path, it is a bit faster. I'm doing alright here. Oh, that is so broken.
is this all refreshed? Oh, it has. No.
No, that wasn't the broken part. That was special, but just use the grapple hook to skip like a full back and forth.
At least there's advantages to having it.
It's not that you wouldn't have it here, we just didn't think about the way we were doing this. You know, if you jump just as you're using it,
Yeah.
you launch yourself forward. The suiciders are all back, by the way, so just watch
Oh,
yourself.
fucking brilliant.
Everything's back.
Man, everything's back but my will to live with the elevator bug. That's so unbelievable. The worst part is it let you get up, no problem.
And then broke.
I'm the host, I'm not supposed to have issues.
Nah, this game likes to shake it up a little.
It really does, doesn't it?
I killed a few. Oh, and just in case you were worried about them not spawning the heavy back, they've spawned the heavy
Oh,
back.
believe me, I was mortified they might not spawn the heavy back.
But I'm going to try and bypass the heavy because...
Why? You know.
What?
Did they
Oh no, I didn't have the graph.
Did they respawn the gas? But oh wait, are you dead?
I didn't have the grapple hook
Oh,
equipped.
I could actually,
made a jump.
I could get to you.
You can't get to me when I'm like 5 foot away from you. Oh, I spawned back at that night base.
I actually jumped to come down for you, and then
I
you
was
just.
I was high enough up to spawn at the one up here.
Alright. Right, believe me, I won't be.
No, because you're quite a bit lower than I was though.
No, you died lower than me. I parachuted down to you.
Well, that doesn't help. Throw grenades at your feet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rocket jump my way up.
I don't mean like that, I mean just kill yourself and spawn up here.
I'm not sure I am.
Well, that is a novel idea. Oh, this is now a moving platforming puzzle because all the stuff's spinning now.
It's all spinning. Right, okay.
Are you coming back up the slope?
No, not yet.
Just you're like right underneath the slope.
How did you? It was literally just across this room on it, and then back up the other side.
I'm gonna be honest, I died.
I know you just you did it the quick way. Actually, there's a ladder.
Yeah,
But then-
sure, we've done the ladders.
I should really be doing the parkour for the nighttime bonus.
Slide jump or enemy jump. Or landing
Personally,
jump.
I think enemy jump might be kind of funny.
Enemy jump is, you had it in the first game, it was quite good. It's a good way to get off the street if you do start a chase. Just
Yeah.
sprint an enemy and jump.
Right, there we go.
I
That's
just
a bit
thought,
more
why am I
convincing.
not using the binoculars up here to just like ID anything we've missed?
As
It's
if we
literally the
would miss
tallest
anything.
part of the building, or the tallest part of
The city.
oh, historical communications tower. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh, it's
There's
probably.
actually a lot of stuff that's not popping up because I think we're actually too high.
Yeah.
I also think the VNC tower's 15 meters in front of me.
I mean, technically,
15
it
meters
is.
in front of me is pure death. Oh, there's a container here where Roof access.
A roof access?
Oh, it's this one. It's the one at the top that keeps resetting.
Oh, alright. Oh good, finally I'll get to use a reset container. Sometimes he doesn't quite jump convincingly.
Where's this other one that we're trying to get to?
Man, look at me and all my sick
Oh, it's over there.
all of my sick nighttime parkour bonuses.
That's over.
Oh, I forgot about this bit.
Is that as far away as it looks? Oh, it's there.
Oh, this
Right.
container's reset.
Oh, you're getting close. You're near the slope. Nice. Or you're at the slope.
Not quite yet.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
How's
know.
that not 100 meter lower than me?
I don't know if you remember when we did this, but it took a little while.
I do remember it taking a while, but
Ooh, seesaw.
definitely after this we're upgrading the
Yeah,
grapple hook as much as we can.
I've almost got to the 90-degree bit.
Oh, right.
Yo, just climbing this is an incredible farm for parkour XP.
I know, like buildings like this are, but they are time consuming. You can also just go up to the top of the building and start doing like far leaps and high jumps and different stuff. And you
Yeah.
get quite a bit.
It's because it counts it as being like an extreme area. Ooh. Aiden, I didn't
Also,
ask
if you
you.
throw in a wee bit of grapple hook tomfoolery.
Yeah. Alright.
I like how you can just hit the ground with it and launch yourself forward, but
yeah, it's time
that's a
to
nice
get
touch.
funky. Right. Okay, no, because he's just gonna slide. Right. No, I need you to jump first, then sprint, and you've unassigned the grapple hook again, bro. Yeah, there we go.
Yay. How
So-
can you unassign it? I thought it's always alt.
Yeah, it's always alt, but if you look at something, the grapple hook disappears half the time. Like, it'll still be there. And then we jump, we grapple hook that, and we swing our way across to this, which is a lot less slippy, and you can actually just scramble up.
Aye.
Hello.
Thought I'd come join you.
This is the bit that I was absolutely bullshitting. Right, you can do it that way, right? Or you can actually just wall run and just keep wall running.
What happened? I just get rejected by something.
But like, this is the most derp way of doing it. So you just keep wall run. Just look straight and then tilt the camera and a wall run. Look straight, tilt the camera, wall run the whole way up.
Whoa! Not again!
Oh, that's a big number.
Ah, we're good. There's no way I was low enough down not to get that hideout. I deliberately clipped the first thing I could.
Hey, there we
Which
go.
happened to be the 90 degree. If you want to know where I fell to.
Right, where's the other airdrop we're going for then?
The airdrop's this way.
That one.
It's quite a wee distance. I think I might do it for the other side of the aerials.
Yeah.
Just to...
Could actually do it from the aerials, to be fair.
Yeah.
Um,
Just want to do it from the other, like, over this side. Oh, I missed that, really? Ouchie.
Man, we actually did a half decent job of sweeping up most of the inhibitors in this area.
Yeah.
We've definitely spent more time in Garrison than we have anywhere else.
No. What you doing? Calm yourself.
Oh, the whole GRE containers respawn.
Yes, said that. Those 3 of them in there. all respawned.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Construction hammer.
I'm just climbing a ladder. So
Oh, my inventory's full. I'll need to archive something.
Oh, weapon wise,
Yeah.
You've always got a couple greys on you can just chuck.
Oh, is there not a stash up the top here?
There probably is, but
There
I
isn't.
don't tend to keep greys. It's actually not a stash, there's just a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Alright, okay.
I'm dropping a whole bunch of weapons here.
How do I
Is it just
drop
me or is our inventory been increased?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it was 24 to begin with.
Oh, all of these are kind of decent, to be fair.
I've just dropped a whole bunch of weapons up here. It's a shame you can't take them.
Yeah, I'll drop one and take this. Because we're going to be going to like the fisheye or something anyway, and then we can just sell it. Because I have like ones that aren't very good damage wise,
I'm
but
right
they are.
up at the very top.
Right.
Oh, there's a... Did we get that?
What?
Container directly above you.
On that platform? No.
Yeah.
No, we did not. Too quick.
It's a very hard lockpick.
Right, there we go.
Oh, I actually can't find the window. Oh dear. Oh, found the window. I actually have to use the full analog stick for this one. Holy shit. That was tight. I get some good stuff for it, but...
Oh, what was in it?
Antibiotics, canned food, flour, rice, artifacts, shoes. Quite a few things. If you climb up the other one, you can parachute here. It's actually easier.
Yeah, I need to go into...
Because the alternative is you trying to jump up these spinning things. But if you just come over here, you can actually do back and forth. So you won't really waste any time by doing it.
Okay. Oh, right, we can't grab anything. I was like, I'll just do it and then jump off the wall, and instead I hit the wall and Aiden's like, yep, peace out. Peace out, brother.
Just come up the ladders, you'll find my pile of weapons, or you might not.
I won't be able to see it.
Unless I've added them in.
Yeah, that would be cool. But then we can share weapons and that's kind of cheap.
True, but none of the weapons I dropped are really
I know. But it opens the avenue for... Oh, I can actually pick them all up.
Can you?
Yeah.
Do you want this? This is more your level. You might like this.
I've got full inventory.
You might like this.
Right. How do I get up here then? I just jump onto these, don't I?
Yeah. There's a high-tech hatchet up here for you.
Oh, brilliant. Let me just make some room.
It's got 3 slots on it, that's the only reason I'm offering it. You've got more use for it, because I've got a couple sledgehammers since I duped that GRE container.
Oh, yeah. So do they all refill every time we come up here then?
It would appear every day-night cycle, or every time we load the game. This is going to be risky, I'm not going to lie. It's not that we're not going to make it, it's...
You don't want to overshoot it?
No, I'm pretty sure we're crash landing into it. Stamina's going to be a real issue. Let me just free fall for a bit. Oh good, I made it. Was not loads of fun, I have to say.
It doesn't particularly look it.
I had to kind of let myself free fall quite a lot of the way. And then just catch myself near the bottom.
Right, well.
Oh, you landed on that? I just missed it. Just drop down and I'll pick you up.
Oh, you. Oh.
I told you I'd pick you up if you had fell off there. I swear to God, after the last container. Oh!
That would have been funny.
Right, open it up and then we can go upgrade the grapple hook. Jeez,
Oh yes, finally I can get my Nvidia 2060 Super.
Right. In fact, our mission's like here. Like literally below us. Let's just get this cleared and then go back. Oh, it's this place. The place we were trying to climb from and just chronically failing. That makes more sense.
Hello, Luan. I'm here. I've arrived in style.
There totally wasn't a winch onto this building the whole time.
Hold on. I kind of want to try something.
I don't think you can hit her with an infected arrow. If that's what you're going for.
Oh, she's completely invincible.
No, only person you seemed to annoy there was me. I coughed, I didn't take damage, but I coughed.
Oh.
Am I close enough for the cutscene? Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Yes! Yes, you are.
See that opening?
No.
Apartment 216.
I really don't.
Go look for a large red box with gold trim. That's where I stored my shoes.
Aren't you coming with me?
You're why my shoes are ruined. You get me new ones. Go inside, take the shoes, and leave. And don't touch anything
Right,
else.
so you don't want me to touch anything else. I'm definitely touching everything.
We're definitely raiding the place, yeah.
Hey,
I'm taking it all.
Suspicious, Luan. What's going on?
Just go get him, would you? You climbed the fucking TV station tower. You can climb into an apartment.
No, that's breaking and entering, and I don't do that. That's illegal.
Fine. Chicken.
Apparently pilgrims break all the laws, so to be fair.
Oh, right, well. I love that one. You just like see that opening, I'm like, no.
Yeah, this is literally the elevator we tried to get in last time because we thought we'd get up this.
Get sent a Steam invite to play Apex Legends.
There's also an inhibitor container down here.
Ooh.
Oh, immunity. One sec.
Oh, actually, good point, good point.
There's nothing up above us. Only down below. Yeah, an inhibitor container's 30 meters from me. Why does it show up 30 meters from me now? Yeah, when you're on the roof it only pops up when you're 5 meters for the thing.
I like how we can't enter any of the other apartments.
I'm inside.
Don't touch anything. Just get those shoes.
Generator? Fog?
What's in here that's got you so spooked?
Swear God, if a special infected. Oh, one of the younglings.
Oh.
Did I seriously power up the generator then not turn it on?
I don't know. All I know is it was like, yeah, no, you need to turn it on.
Inhibitor's upstairs.
Oh, sorry. I just thought it was loot. It's a tape.
Cool. Wonder if it works. Our mixtape. This is not not like the one I know.
Oh, I just took it. Okay.
Yep. Steal. Yoink.
I mean, I did say I was raiding the place, but fuck's sake. Right, inhibitor. How does she have an inhib container? Oh, she did say she was, like, substance abuse.
Also, she was experimented on.
Lawan, you look almost happy.
Almost.
Really? That, then another scene to open this? Okay. Q special infected?
Yes.
Pretty cozy nest.
Boop.
Why'd you ditch it for that den at the fisheye?
Because that den is my home. I took all I needed with me. Except for the shoes, that is.
I feel like, to be honest, you build a small windmill and then you just start UV lighting.
3 inhibitors.
Oh. You start UV lighting them out a floor at a time, and you just do it like the one in Haran, where it's just the tower block that's just full of survivors.
Now we start leveling up parkour again, I suppose.
What are you on now?
380, 360.
Fair. I'm on
We're trigger, there's no abilities or anything that I now can't get.
Yeah. 340, 360. I'm on.
Oh.
Alright, oh, there's tons of things to investigate.
Oh.
Looks like they spend a lot of time here. Hey, Lawan, I found your shoes.
Great. Now get the fuck out of there.
Aw, but it's quite the love nest with the wine and the view and the music. I mean, I'm starting to see a whole new Lawan here. And you know what? I don't blame this guy, whoever he was, for liking her.
Fuck you, Aiden.
Cringe.
I didn't... Lawan, wait. What?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, you bastard. Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks, but bears it out, even to the edge of doom. Shit, Lawan.
Oh, that's why she's pretty upset.
Hey, oh, bow.
Oh.
That's a massive upgrade for me.
That's a super big bow. Alright. Dropping another weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, and
You
arrows.
dropped your bow?
No, I'll sell my bow. My bow's uncommon, it'll make money.
My bow
Great.
was an artifact, but this one's just better.
No, you should have just kept the artifact and sold it, because they sell like
No,
200.
I have. I didn't need to drop anything.
Alright.
I dropped all those ones on the way up, sure.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I literally dropped a dozen weapons.
Oh, I thought she had a pure absolutely sick tower PC there for a second, but no.
Oh, the reticle on this one's weird.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Lawan, are you there? Come on. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Just meet me on my rooftop.
I'm on your rooftop.
Get there and wait for me.
Oh, it's
You can give me the shoes and then fuck off.
It figures you'd end up at the place you go when you're pissed off.
What? Oh, that place.
It's an easy enough journey. There's 3 vents on the way. 2 of them are usable, 1 not so much.
Oh, I apparently missed that one.
I just climbed this last wee bit after I used a boost. Oh, you actually made it, fair enough. I was not making it.
That's fair.
Nighttime
Oh,
bonus, 70 XP.
204. $204 combat XP.
Oh, there's a stash here.
Oh, thank God.
I've not even really got an issue. I've been selling stuff as I go. Oh, there's a tape here. On the bench next to the objective. I'm just wondering. Did you get the tape?
Yes. Is there anything round?
No. It just takes you to the elevator to go back down.
There. Oh, I've accidentally closed the door in my own face.
Get over here.
Oh.
Take a wee seat.
Boom, Hellfire rockets come in.
Nah, she just tries to shoot you with the crossbow. It'll be fine. Or not.
Oh, she will now. Get away from me! I'll fucking shoot you in the face!
Here, I got your sneakers.
Why are they the exact same pair?
You should also have this.
Well done.
Can we kill Hakon
I
yet?
didn't realize you and Hakon had been together.
Why do you think he's so high on my hit list?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because someone reads poetry doesn't mean they don't deserve to die.
Did you guys break up because he abandoned Frank, or did he abandon Frank because you broke up?
There's really no point in analyzing that now, Aiden. Whatever happened, it was a mistake, okay? I should have never been so naive. That's why I didn't want you snooping around. For fuck's sake, you could have just respected that.
I'm sorry.
Nah.
Forget we went there. Just leave me alone.
I don't think she cares about empathy. Fuck it.
Luan, what's going on?
You just don't give up, do you?
You should know that by now.
You should know I fucking hate whimpering.
Saying how you feel isn't whimpering.
Fine. Stick around if you have to, but don't interrupt me. I'm busy.
You getting drunk?
No, you dork. Looking at the stars.
You know,
She calls you a dork.
in the
I see a big
50s they landed on the sun. Or
aren't you
the moon, one of them. I don't remember.
Except that's not the Big Dipper.
It looks like a big dipper to me.
It was worth a try, though. You know any other constellations?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one it says fuck off.
Frank told me a lot about the night sky back in the day. We were building the fisheye, and I'd climb the scaffolding all the way up to the roof. Frank would come up to tell me it's too cold, too late, and whatnot. But he always ended up telling stories for hours and hours. And I love to listen.
Considering he's a military guy, not many of those stories are going to be good.
You could grab him by the balls. Frank's way of putting it. Nice, huh? What about you, Aiden?
And what about me?
Do pilgrims get their hearts broken?
No, they tend to get them stabbed or lacerated, taken out and exchanged, you know?
I think Aiden's a virgin.
Yeah, he definitely is. Who else would, like, climb a TV tower?
It's kind of happening right now.
Fucking hell.
If I hadn't even looked at them yet.
That's fucking cringe levels.
Probably the other way around. I mean, pilgrims tend to be the love 'em and leave 'em type. Always on the move.
You a love him and leave him type?
I'm just pursuing my goal.
So, your constellation would be Orion, the hunter. Over there.
Fuck Brian, I don't like him.
Because he's not there all year round. He comes and goes. Just like you, Pilgrim.
You're making all this up to impress me.
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you impressed?
No. Oh, I don't get the option. Oh. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask about Hacker.
It's just words, Aiden.
I feel like 50%
Words
of the
mean
questions too in the last 10 minutes.
Love's not time's fool. Though rosy lips and cheeks.
See, she at least likes the poetry.
Sickle's compass come.
Come?
Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks.
Just words, huh?
Yeah. Just words.
Yo, so did Hakon smash? No.
Let's get some sleep.
Aiden, if I see Hakon, I'm gonna kill him. Simple as that. Don't try to stop me.
Honestly, same at this point.
But you know revenge doesn't make you feel better.
This isn't for me. It's for Frank. I will avenge
Says the guy
everyone
who
who died
literally
that
gave
night.
Billy a door to kill wolves.
A lot of stars winked out forever. Hakon talks big, but when it came down to it, he bailed on his friends and they died. He showed his real face. Fucking coward.
You can't turn back the clock.
True. But I can stop his fucking clock. And I fucking will. Yeah. Good night, Aiden.
Why do I feel as if this game's going to go 0 to 100 very soon?
Feels like it.
I did not just call it that.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I thought for a second it was going to be a renegade attack.
I was going to say I did not just call it that accurately.
I'll be bringing you all the good news from around Villador, helping transform this city back into the community it once was.
Lawan? Lawan, you there?
Right, folks. Let's start this new chapter with some inspirational music for you.
Aiden, you there? Come to the canteen.
No offense, Frank, but I really don't have any more time for you. Matt was gonna help me find my sister, but I gave the tower to you instead, and now I'm fucked.
Calm down. Come to the fisheye and we'll talk. I might have an idea. I want to help you, Aiden.
Fine. Be there soon.
Grapple Hook upgrades, Grapple Hook upgrades.
Well, we need to go to the fisheye anyway.
This is true.
Right, hold on. I'm gonna quickly pee and then get another can, and then we'll do that, and then we'll probably call it because I do have to go to work
Oh, there's
tomorrow.
another military drop near us.
Oh, how near?
Very.
Oh, right. Well, we'll do that first then.
I don't even think it's up high. That's just
It's not. It's lower than us.
the deal with this one? Oh, it's right there.
Well done, I will be back in a sec. Mate.
Yo.
Oh, you got the airdrop.
What?
The airdrop.
Oh, the one there, yeah.
Oh, this has got to become a marked thing at some point.
How?
Oh no, it is. It's now a marked safe zone. Because I was gonna say I'm not allowed to use weapons at Luann's place.
Oh yeah, there's a sleeping bag and a stash there. I said about the stash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the military drop?
Okay, I've mastered the bullshit with the grapple hook.
Right.
So if you grapple hook
Upstairs.
and then jump, and then for some reason manage to grapple hook again, and with any space between them whatsoever, you lose like no stamina.
Right.
And you can just keep going and going and going. Like you will eventually run out of stamina, but it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I've just travelled most way across the city, basically done a full circle around you.
Well.
And I've just been basically pairing wall runs and grapple hooks the whole way.
Oh, fuck off. Right, really?
Also got a new blade.
Oh?
I got a military machete.
A military machete?
I'll show you once. I'm going to get some upgrades on it.
Wasn't particularly aware that the military used machetes, but I guess they must.
I mean, it's the same as the axe. There's a military axe, and to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen the military use hatchets quite like the one that's in the game. But at the same point,
Well, I guess there's got to be some reason that there's like... I understand game-wise why there's no, no guns, but... There's got to be a reason.
what do you mean?
Well, I know... I'm not actually sure why there's no guns. Or why.
Story-wise, the event The Fall happened where the military tried to forcefully acquisition all the weapons off the civilians.
Oh, right.
And then promptly ran out of ammo against the zombies and fell.
Right, okay. Makes sense.
It went well.
As
Probably
always.
should have just left the civilians with their guns.
Yeah, I don't really see why it's like, right, it's a zombie apocalypse, you can't have firearm no more.
There is quite a lot of those zip lines around this area I'm at, by the way.
Right.
There's about 4 or 5 of them.
He doesn't like ledge jump.
Ledge jumping can be a little funny.
Yeah. The ledge is like directly above him, he won't jump for it.
Well, you just need to look slightly off to the side.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Right, okay. You need to, like, not press W, you need to shift in space. And, oh, I wasn't even aware that was a ledge I could drop onto.
I shouldn't be surviving some of these. I just get like 150 parkour just by grapple hooking around a corner, essentially.
You know, if it works.
I mean, it wasn't just that, it was a wall run across a billboard and a grapple hook round a corner and a wall run across a billboard. But I essentially just went round a corner and it doubled my XP.
The game's like, applause, well done. Right, okay.
I mean, you can do some weird stuff. I've managed to get onto things I didn't think you could get on top of and different stuff like that. It's quite fun.
I'm gonna actually kill myself to reset with that.
And I don't know if they were always in the city, but there's a lot of areas for grapple hooks.
Yeah, there was a lot because we've seen a fair few of them. No, don't come and help me, PK.
Are you getting revived?
Yeah. right, okay. Okay, grenades on my feet. They don't. One, they don't do enough damage, and two, the PK keep helping me.
Surely it's on a timer. You can't just keep doing it.
What? Oh, actually, you know what I could just do? Could probably just find a vent and get up. Oh. Yes, I know it's the GRE build. Right. What's the best way up? I mean, the best way would have been to get up with a paraglider at the start, but that's not gonna happen.
Oh, nice. I found another one of the inhibitor containers again, so I've just raided it.
Just the random inhibitors.
No, it's one of the ones we've already got on this building I'm at. I just
right.
grabbed it again. I think it's the one when we were taking out the... what do you call them?
Wait, why have I got combat music?
When you're taking out the... mercenaries.
The renegades?
Give renegade, that's it. When you're taking them out to save the PK hostages.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's not what not actually what I wanted.
Look, you're getting further away.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the airdrop. It showed up as being in the building behind on the HUD, so...
You need to stop moving the camera, I swear.
No, I mean on
Why
the...
are you trying to get the infected one up there?
What? No, I mean for the other one I needed a
You're
vent.
trying to get the THB M30 one? That's not the one we went for?
Yeah, it's the one next to the subway station's the one we're going for.
Yeah.
There's just a vent on this one.
You realise we have a safe zone at the top of the building next to it, and there's probably a zip line up.
I don't think there is a zip line.
I know a zip line, one of those fast boats that repels.
Yeah, I was looking for a lift, but there isn't. There is, however, a vent on the building across from it.
The building next to me, I don't know how well it is. This building, you can climb up from my side.
Yeah.
You should be able to make it for there easy.
Is it this building or is it that? Is that a building?
Got a bloody marker on it.
I have. Right, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I see it. It's popped in now.
Oh dear.
What?
I was climbing this thing in the game and just realised how much stamina cost it would actually have to climb it. Legit. I don't have enough stamina. I had to find a place to stand to get my stamina back.
Find an alternative.
Found the one place we can't actually climb where the amount of stamina we have.
Alright. Now I'm going to the fisheye, yeah.
I'm basically just hanging about waiting for you.
We could try one of the metro stations as well.
If it was night, aye.
I'm assuming it'll be night in a couple of hours.
It's midday.
Oh, right, well. Oh, that's because I had like hardly any stamina. You know what? That makes sense.
I'm just chilling up here.
You're just bing chilling up
Actually,
now?
look, you can just do this to cancel any fall damage. Yeet.
That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous and I will not stand for it.
I'm literally ground level now. 2 grapple hooks to cancel my fall damage and make sure I wasn't still carrying it.
Ah, that's mental.
Because of that time that I was still carrying my fall damage.
Oh, right there. There's always a way up. And then I just paraglide
Yeah, just don't
to the
grapple
fishing.
hook the ground, it's not going to cancel your fall damage.
It's not that levels of Just Cause 2 bullshittery.
It done that in the first game, I'm sure. If you timed it right, you could essentially cancel your fall damage.
Yeah, I suppose you would need enough, like, sideways momentum to actually, like, take it off you.
Because it gave you the forward momentum in the first game.
Fuck me, people will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
How the
You
fuck
get
did
parkour
you get up
XP
here?
for using the grapple hook.
Yeah. Aiden, you're already a legend in the city, you know?
So it makes it worthwhile. Aiden's just laughing to himself apparently.
Why not? Where was the inhibitor in the building you found?
I've ran so far. Oh, I'm here. I need to go to the. Where is the craftmaster here? Is there one?
Yes, he's here. I'm next to him.
Ah, right.
If you press Q, it will mark them all.
Quality goods here.
I had done the pulse, it's not Q for me.
Oh, aye, because controller.
Oh, aye, you can buy craft parts off him. I'm going to do that first.
I need electrics.
I don't need the wiring, but I need the scrap. I don't need the resin either, but I keep buying it.
Pretty sure I don't need scrap.
Grapple hook adds ability to attach to a surface and gain additional velocity in that direction.
Yeah.
Fall cancel.
Fall cancel.
You
Adds ability to pull enemies closer.
come back anytime.
Oh, I can just fully upgrade it.
Yeah, I was the same. That was a good wee adventure we done first, and that's good. Very good. 1 second.
The only thing
No, no, no.
Get over here and shop already.
I forgot because we're in a safe zone.
What, you can't pull your weapons out?
Can't use your grapple hook.
Did you just yeet yourself off a building?
Yeah, and it just never kicked in that I could use it. Oh yeah, when you grapple hook, you actually gain quite a bit of forward momentum. So it like does your swing for you now.
Hmm. I should probably start upgrading Molotovs since I use them a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not really that bothered with mines or decoys, throwing knives.
No, throwing knives so I can craft more of them was a big one. There's someone playing hopscotch below you. With no markings in the ground. That's kind of pathetic.
Right, okay, another enlightening conversation.
Do you see if ground pound cancels fall damage?
It might limit fall that. I doubt it would cancel. Oh right, actually that's a good point. I should sell all of my sheet.
You can't beat my selection, baby cakes.
I can. Gun hammer.
What?
Oh, it's just a hammer with a pistol strapped to it.
Okay.
But it doesn't have ammo. It's just like using a pistol to bash. As you do.
Pistol weapon now.
Essentially, yeah. Sell that. Sell
Aiden's
that.
taking the stage.
Oh god.
I don't bite, honey. Hard.
Why did she leave such a gap between her saying, I don't bite, honey, hard? Like, excuse me? You can't be saying that in
Come see
public.
Aiden's dance moves.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming. I'll be selling stuff.
Specialty items right here.
This game seems to struggle a wee bit with adjusting value of things. No. Right. Gloves. Not worth anything to me.
It's like a rodeo of savings.
It's like a rodeo of savings. Right, selling Hephaestus.
I don't think the game lets you crouch this fast when you're in normal open world.
No, definitely doesn't.
I'm gonna be honest, cause the stage presence is unreal.
Do 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 do. What if he just does like a parkour night and then he's just like, oh, I can't.
I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family.
You can only go on if you go up the stairs. There's
Yeah.
literally no way on or off.
Hear a bottle smash? You can be dead sure Frank's in the canteen.
Oh, it says no jumping here. Oh, artifact.
No. Must be new ones that's gone through.
Infected
That
playing
definitely
card.
wasn't there.
Yeah, definitely wasn't.
I will get a couple of them now.
Oh,
I think
that's...
it's all the face cards you're looking for.
Ooh. Assuming there'll be a quest associated with that then.
I think so.
On Radio Free
I'm not certain, but I think they've all been the same
your
sort.
neighbor, your city, once more and forevermore. Signing off.
Talk to me, Frank.
Look, we started off on the wrong foot. I'd like to correct that mistake. Have a drink. Yeah? For me.
Frank, I really don't have time for this. I have to find another way to find my...
Just listen.
Walt needs to access that GRA place. You get it? That's why we have to find that pilgrim. He's offering a lot of fucking crystals for what he's got. And a lot of boosters.
Do I have your attention now?
With those?
Renegades, yes.
But how did you...
The TV station used to be controlled by the military. They did more than just broadcast from there. Thanks to you, we can now listen in on the enemy. It appears that Waltz is looking for the same database you're after.
But the observatory is completely soaked with chemicals.
I have no idea how this GRE crap works, but Waltz sure seems to know. Maybe the observatory is not the only place to access the database.
That would make sense.
Is this
'cause it's
conversation
a
all you have?
database?
For now. But if we got close to their position and
Oh
hacked
wait,
into
I
their
have a
frequency,
theory.
we could
What?
collect more intel on Watts' plans.
The GRE facility
The transmission you
is
heard
in a
was
bunker or
intercepted
some
near an
sort
old
in the
military
flooded region.
antenna in the wharf.
Oh yeah, I mean we already know it's a bunker because it's X13 he's looking for.
That antenna, it'll boost the signal and we'll be able to hear everything they say. Every syllable. And you'd know exactly what Waltz is up to.
Wouldn't it be quicker to find Walt?
Tell me more about these antennas.
The military installed them on the tallest buildings to blanket the entire city. They're extremely hard to access, but all we need is the one nearest to where those renegades were based. When the signal's stronger, we'll be able to hear everything they say. Now the good thing is, it's the closest antenna to the canteen. You shouldn't have trouble finding it.
So now we need to rig up
Anything
another
else before
radio.
I get going?
Oh, one more thing. Look at that poster, Aiden.
Please
Night
don't be
runners
the one
used
I
to
was trying
abide
to
by
do,
that
'cause that was
creed,
a nightmare.
live by
Mm-hmm.
it.
I
I
got
used to
half
think
of it,
we
but
were as torn apart as that piece of paper. But the creed still means something. And if you increase the range, I can contact the remnants of the old Night Runners. Some must still be alive.
I see it now. This means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Not just to me, to everyone here. But there's one piece missing. Do you know why I haven't thrown this poster away in all this time? Because of Lawan. When I saw her for the first time, she was maybe, 8, 9 years old. She was barely alive. She looked like she hadn't eaten in a year. And she was trying to help some kids get a crystal back from a thief. The guy was threatening them with a knife. He was twice their size, stronger, and she jumped on him, bit his hand so deep that his screams were heard as far away as Old Villador. After that, she gave the crystal to one of the boys and left. She didn't get anything out of it. She didn't have to risk it. I looked at her and thought, this is all we have left. As humans, we can fight one another. Everybody just for themselves. Or, no matter what, we can stand up for each other. Then I wrote down this credo. That little girl helped the Night Runners become who they were for years. And if we are to be reborn, we cannot do it without her.
Okay,
alright.
I'm on my way.
Then go get him. I'll be on the radio. You remind me of Lawan, before she became obsessed with that goddamn hit list of hers. I'll get ears on the renegades for you. I'll find out what Waltz is up to. I promise.
So
I think that map to the left's interesting.
Mhm.
Might want to check it. Seems to mark a lot of things on the map that seem to be pretty accurate.
St. Paul's Island,
Frank is back.
and
I got
then
some more exciting
stuff
news.
outside Elysium.
Blankets, food, and drinking water are being collected at the canteen. All those in need can report to Nicholas.
That's not
Stay
on our
tuned,
map.
And I'll be back
No.
soon with another message of hope.
That would be
Meanwhile,
across the bridge.
Enjoy the music.
Well, there's the
that'd be
wharf.
across the water from the wharf.
Mhm.
DLC maybe?
Most likely. Oh, that area outside of the newfound Lost Lands is now glowing blue for me.
Oh, it's the same as mine was earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Mine's doing it again as well.
Alright, it's now saying we can actually get a bunch of stuff in the Lower
Well,
Damn Eye.
Yeah, each radio transmitter we do will mark everything in the area, so it's not a bad idea to hit them up. The one in the wharf's the one we need to do for this mission. We've done Garrison. We haven't done downtown.
Is there a transmitter in downtown? There is.
Yeah, it's up actually near where you were. Historical Communications Tower. And it's doable.
Why the fuck do they want the towers in each other's zones?
Technically you chose who to give the tower to.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I already gave the zone to the survivors, and the PK are like, oh well, we we want that tower instead of the transmitter tower they've got.
The thing is, you need to give something to the GRE, or sorry, to the PK.
Yeah.
Either lower dam or newfound or something, because you need to get them a crossbow, which is one more, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then obviously the radios you should be able to just give to the survivors if you want to.
Oh, I suppose we've technically already chosen to give the radios to the survivors. So it gives us nothing to give them with the PK. Alright, okay.
Unless you want to give the PK radios in one or two of their areas.
I'll give them like one in muddy grounds maybe.
Yeah.
But like the quest is to give the wharf to that's not even where the renegades are active.
It just says to activate it so that we can. He didn't say who to give it to. Well,
Yeah.
actually, he kind of did because it's to give it to Frank so that he can track the renegades. Kind of.
Alright, which one do you want to hit up? We'll do like.
I mean, we could hit up downtown and double back. It would give us a chance to get that other military drop you wanted to get up there.
Yeah.
Because that's only a 200.
Yeah.
That's easy enough to get.
And then that should mark everything.
It's still raining. Okay.
Oh, I've just accidentally marked something miles out of the map. There's got to be way more stuff outside this map.
There probably is. As I said, I'm not entirely sold on the fact we have access to the full map yet.
Yeah.
Given what the original trailer showed, unless it was a complete fucking lie.
I mean, I don't think so, but...
Ah, shite, I've done it again. Oh, I made it again. Okay. I have no right to move these climbs.
I actually need to re-download Cyberpunk and try the new update. I have heard very good things.
Fair enough for me. Give it a go again.
No. Jump! Jump! Fucking hell.
This? Right, I think I'm looking at it, but it's quite high up.
My joy is Eden struggling with like the basic parkour.
Oh good, there's a vent here on me.
How many times do I have to mash space before you like...
Oh, we're back at Lawan's.
Oh, Lawan's place?
Best way up the building is probably the buildings at the other side.
Mm-hmm.
They're a lot taller.
Where was the vent you said?
The vent is in between me and you.
On the...
Well, it's not in between, it's right here.
Right, okay.
There's another one, another two here.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
And another one forward of me. If you go this way, there's just vents the whole way.
Alright, zombies, how's it
okay
going?
there?
Yeah, yeah. And as you said, there's a vent up here. Ooh, right.
Okay. There's a vent here. Oh, there's literally a zip to take you up to the altitude I'm at.
Right.
It all starts here where I am.
Oh.
Just go to the zip at the bottom. There's a zip right below you.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, the parachute, like, physics actually matter, and then other times they just don't. Oh, fuck, I thought you could ping the thing before I actually hit the floor so I wouldn't take fall damage. Alright, it's parkour time. Well, it's not actually, it's just going through the building thing. You having fun though?
Yeah, loads of fun. Do you know how much fun?
How
I
much?
can pull zombies towards me, so I'm having double fun. No, it's better, you can pull them towards you and then you can mount over them and then use your kick. Because why not? You okay there?
Yep.
Really? Okay.
Come on, I haven't used grenades in a wee while.
I'm more surprised I didn't get knocked back by them.
Because they're the level 1s.
That was that.
Yo, this guy had $50, I don't know.
I kind of want to wait till the packages.
There isn't really enough of them to be worthwhile. Did you see the guy you've ragdolled over the back of the box? You cannot search this guy because he's...
I see you get pulled. Did you see that?
Yeah,
How far I got pulled?
I never seen how far, but...
Oh, that didn't work here. Oh, I keep clipping the door.
Surely if we're in need of electronics, we just take one of these PCs back with us.
It worked that time. I need to be past the doorway for it to happen. You just zip. Oh!
Oh, I thought you actually just yeeted yourself out.
It was close.
Actually, we might actually have to go out that way.
We'll try to work out what building we're trying to... Well, we're trying to be on top of this building, but there's other buildings we're trying to be on top of as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's funnily, when you come out this way, there's a ramp as if you can jump, but to where exactly, I do not know. And you certainly can't climb that. I mean, you could climb the central loop sign. You could
Right.
climb the central loop sign.
Oh shit, renegade.
I don't know how much of a piss it is actually. It looks like a little one.
Wow, his body went for miles.
Oh dear. I saved myself, nice.
Well done.
I love the grapple hook, that is such a win. For stupidity.
I think it's gonna help the cheese a lot.
We might need to climb the red building. The whole point of this might be to launch yourself to the red building.
Which red building?
Oh, okay then. There's an updraft.
Oh, right, well that makes life much
From the zipline ramp, there's a ramp on the zipline platform, and there's an updraft that drags you right here. I mean, exactly right here.
Right. From, oh, so from the ramp here.
Just jump off the ramp and pull your chute.
Oh, fucking hell, you weren't lying around.
I was not kidding. It just launches you at it.
Oh,
Oh, there's another
purple.
bow.
Epic bow. Binos. Which we cannot pick up. Batteries and...
Ba-ba.
Oh, I thought for a second it wasn't going to do the animation. Ooh, nice. Right.
So now we need to get up that other building and double back, I think. I mean, how else? Don't tell me we need to climb the VNC.
No, we do not need to climb the VNC for it.
There must be another updraft somewhere.
I'm assuming the updraft is still going to be an updraft.
Let's find out. Yup, that is.
Alright, right.
Maybe climb the extra platform because it did give me quite a bit of height.
Yeah.
And just yeet. I love how you walk off the edge. I run off.
Only because I would need to press shift to run off, and it means I have
So
more.
there's You've already got it. What?
Not the airdrop.
No, the.
Hideout? No, I didn't.
It's done.
Interesting. No, because it literally just unlocked it as being a safe house there.
It was unlocked for me. Like it wouldn't let me interact with it.
Huh. No,
Okay, that was weird. Oh, there's a windmill. Oh, that right. This is gonna.
Ah, there we go. This one's gonna be a lot easier because it's
This
not.
is spinning.
Yeah, but it's not rotating. Like, as in,
What do
like,
you mean?
it's not rotating around the way. It's going just round the side. Unlike the big windmill. That was pain in the ass.
I think that's just copium.
I think it's factoium.
I've seen your climbing skills. Do you
Oh,
want me to kick you
that's
down a ladder?
not even climbing skills. That was me pressing C to just drop off.
Do you want me to kick you down a ladder? I missed one, but I can get you another one.
Ah, sure. It's fine. I'll get the other one.
The other one was on the other side.
Yeet. Oh, it's the wrong side.
Oh, I can climb up again. Alley up. You don't clear the jump, so make sure you're grabbing one of them.
Right. Oh, right. I see how this works now.
Yeah, you don't clear it, so just watch.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I didn't. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, we're climbing now.
Try not to die.
Nah, you know what? I don't think I'm feeling it today. I might just jump off. Oh. Apparently I was not close. Whoa.
Oh, you definitely don't clear that one. You grab the very bottom of that one. I think I'm actually drifting to the side. That's
You will be.
Ooga booga. Make sure you're meeting one of these. You're not clearing. You're not even close to clearing it.
Oh, why did I swing my weapon? What? I landed on the turntable.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
Did that get you?
Yeah.
It yeeted me off.
That's what I'm saying. I'd landed on the turntable. It's so
Like
funny.
with great fucking gusto. It really wanted to send me.
Right.
God, I can't even grapple on enough. That was an adventure. I came down to save you and almost killed myself.
Oh, well.
It's like reverse karma.
Yeah, fuck you for doing something right.
Oh dear!
Oh shit.
Nope. Okay.
I
There's
think
supposed to be another ladder.
I don't think there is.
No.
Oh, it's daytime. Oh no, it's not. It's nighttime.
I think you don't even notice that it's been daytime off this.
No, it was just I had the alarms going off and I was like, I can't remember. Or whether it's been like dawn the whole time we've been doing this or dusk.
I don't know if I'm close enough yet, or are you still not up?
Oh no, I can press it.
No, no, no.
Oh, I don't even get the option of who to give it to.
Oh, fair enough. That's fair.
You decide with the big one. Okay, that's fair. I guess we've made our decision then. Although I still want the crossbow.
Therefore, I stand by there's definitely more districts, because there's not enough districts to kick anyone even close to top level.
Yeah.
I love how I bandage you with a military one, but I can just inject myself.
Yeah, weird that one.
Should we just go back to Old Villiador from here? Because we're literally one of the places you definitely could.
Definitely try it, yeah. Oh, it's actually about to go night, so maybe that isn't a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, it gives you a range, like if you highlight the radio, it's got a pulse on it. That marked like nothing new, I have to admit. Did give you 2000 XP though. Alright, so now for the mission one.
Oh yeah, we didn't even bother doing the mission one.
Oh! That's not the mission.
That is not the mission, you're right.
I almost jumped off the building there. Oh.
The mission is to do that radio
The
tower.
wharf.
Or we could do the metro.
What metro?
The one at the bottom of the fisheye.
Aye, sure.
Right, we'll do the metro and then we'll probably call it there, to be fair. There's a GRE center there, but
I knew that would refresh it. I dropped down into the draft between the buildings and it refreshed my stamina.
a very refreshing draft.
It If you follow the route I'm taking, I've found a couple vents.
Yeah. I'm trying.
I've not even used a sprint yet. Oh, someone's singing.
Why that's illegal in this town. Oh, I accidentally boosted over the vent.
That wasn't smart.
Hams.
Oh, there's vents at the other side. Why didn't I just use the zip line?
No idea.
I mean, I'm literally going to end up at the exact same place.
Oh, so there's the zip line right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have just taken that because I landed here using the paraglider anyway. I wish there was contact between people so I could hit you with the grapple hook. Oh, that's the first time that's happened.
What?
Even with the upgrade to stop you falling when you grab a ledge, I still fell that time.
I was about to say, where's the quest marker? And then I remember that it's...
Ground floor.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually below ground floor.
Oh, this technically isn't ground floor, mate.
Yeah, this isn't ground floor.
This is.
Oh, hello, sir.
Okay, do my favourite parkour move to get into this one. Molotovs are quite effective at clearing out enemies. Really? I never would have guessed.
Nah, I think...
A hell of a tutorial. You know what else is good at clearing out enemies? 12 level 5 UV lights.
Damn. You may as well just replace the bulbs.
Exactly. Elliot? What level are they infected? This isn't important.
Not that high, I don't think.
I don't know. I can't see because they're all facing me.
Oh, I will turn my torch off.
There's a vent.
The zone itself... Oh, the Metro quest is a level 2, so I'm
yeah, we'll be fine. 1 second.
Wait, do we even...
How did I get a slam in? Yeah. I done a takedown and I managed to get a slam after the takedown. You know, one of these things?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even work from here. Was it this spot? No? Oh, check this out. Whee!
Oh, you just snapped your neck. That's how that animation works.
Aye, this is a sword. The military machete.
I guess that does make a bit more sense.
And now we're going to make it a very interesting military machete. Yeah, we're putting spark and the shock on it.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Alright, I've got 2
Because
electric mods.
Both increase my crit chance. And it looks like we're probably going to need it in here.
I mean, I'm assuming if we just start the power, it'll...
Oh, there's a blue crate in there. Locked from the inside?
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Inside. How the hell am I meant to get that?
I've got it.
Oh!
Yeah.
I beat you to it! Oh.
Oh, it's not even a locked crate.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, this weapon now looks a bit menacing.
Got rid of the
Oh,
bins.
another vent.
Yeah, this is the one through the actual turning the power on.
Are you sure? Because you can go this way.
Yeah, you can just go outside.
I mean, what's stopping me just grapple hooking down the hall?
Probably not a lot.
No, it's an easy lockpick as well. I might even be able to do it before they all wake up. Oh, almost. We'll try again. I said we'll try again. Stay down. Got it. Open sesame. Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, I was literally about to just chuck a grenade and run.
You got the jump. I got it.
Nicholas?
Yeah.
I'm in the control room.
Just closing the door behind us.
Just find the switch.
Oh.
Ah, could it?
Container.
Could it? Oh. I'm assuming this switch isn't gonna work, by the way. Oh, yeah.
Nicholas, the switch didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that's a drop. Oh, there's
another way.
mattresses at the far side.
Let's finish this.
There should be an
Just full
electrical
send.
room with military generators.
There's also a
further
ladder
below.
if you feel like.
Look for an elevator. Maybe you can go
No,
down
I'm
the
just
shaft.
taking that and then hit immune. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Good tutorial. Metro generators. Turn them on. Maybe they'll
What are
make a.
military generators doing in the metro?
Seems the tunnels work great for moving troops around the city.
Well,
Only
yeah, they
first
would
they had
do.
to clean the infected out. And to do that, they needed a lot of light.
I'll
That
help.
called for a lot of power.
You take an immunity booster, then I turn on the black lights. Seems a bit right. Oh,
Yeah, we can go down.
I think.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
trash bags. Oh, a chemical error. Brilliant.
Oh, there's a switch here, but it's not working.
I think that's just a decorative switch.
Yes.
Oh, there's some amount of chemicals down here.
Remember the grapple hook?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a grapple hook. That wasn't very intelligent.
Is there any infected down here?
Yeah, so there's actually a grate on the roof. There's like a catwalk to the area.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if you've got the upgrades, just find the grate on the roof, hit it with a grapple hook once you jump, and start climbing.
Fair. Got one generator.
I've got another one.
That looks like a fourth generator down there. Nope.
There we go. Done.
Back there.
Very dark in here.
It is
I
rather.
should just do this to get back over. Whee! You can just grapple hook the roof. Ba ba ba. Convenient elevator, that's convenient.
Oh, I thought it was gonna start spawning infected.
Luckily not. Well, I'm holding out for infected in the elevator. No.
Holding out for a
Still
working
not
elevator.
done that to us.
What?
I fully anticipate it in games. Oh, what's in there?
Just blues.
That's a purple for me.
Oh.
Oh, some old world whiskey.
There are side rooms to this.
I checked a lot of them wandering about. There was some stuff, but not a whole lot. It was a lot of greens for me.
Hmm. Oh, it's just, I'm guessing it's just random generators.
Aye, that too.
No, but like for the mission it will
There's
just randomly
something
select.
up the very, very top. If you look up.
Yeah, I
Oh
suppose.
my good god, did I seriously just zip that fucking far?
600 meters? What? The fuck did you do?
I just... Okay, they fucked up here. They never made the ceiling high enough.
Alright.
The whole thing's a crawl space. Oh. Okay.
Right, well that's funky. I take it nothing worthwhile.
Nah. We good.
We good. I can't wait to just get thrown out of this elevator.
Walk about, your feet have sank. Move.
Yours have as well, but I think that's just the elevator.
Oh, fair enough.
At least
I'm
it's
gonna crouch just to...
try and bait it.
Dude.
What? Oh. Oh, and Hib.
All loot is dissolved the second you press that.
No.
And we never even checked the area.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't. That was a new area.
Oh, the inhib's still here.
Oh, that's lucky.
I don't think it would
Nicholas,
get rid of
it
inhibs.
worked. Generators are up and running.
So the intel wasn't some booze-induced fantasy. Now get back up here. I got some beers on ice with your name on them.
Yeah, that's us finally done a metro.
Nice.
We just need to go back to Nicholas. And apparently not go that way. Oh, that actually works.
Yeah.
Why didn't that work for me? What?
It's
I just done
something.
the exact same thing and it's just like, no.
I'll literally just be positioning. Like, the thing is, if I don't look directly at it, it just bounces me off the wall.
What happens if I just do this? No, that's not working the same way. Odd. Fuck it, I'll climb the bus. I'm pretty sure there's a way to just climb up. No, there really isn't. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh, it doesn't allow me. I was gonna throw a molly right right when you were coming up. Alright, let's go and tell Nicholas we did some stuff.
I'm impressed. Honestly, I didn't expect you to go all the way down.
I finish what I start.
Luan was right. You're one tenacious son of a bitch. What else
I've
can I
never
do?
seen it written like that. Son of a bitch. What do you know about
Where'd
chemicals?
that chemical gunk I ran into come from?
It was created to fast forward the infection to the terminal stage. Basically kill the infected with a form of premature aging. Wasn't supposed to have any effect on the healthy or recently bitten, like you and me. But it didn't work out that way.
So that's why my biomarker goes crazy when I get near it.
Yep, but that's not the worst of it. Some say the military knew how lethal the stuff really was. Suited them to finish off every last one of us.
Why?
Only the Colonel knows, but the old bastard never leaves his fortress. But if you really want to know the truth about the GRE, just check out their labs. They're scattered all over town. Lord, the shit that must have gone down there.
How do you know so much about
How do you know
military?
so much about military installations?
I'm a bartender. I'd get GRE guys in here, incognito of course. Military brass, trying to lie low, even big shot ministers of whatever. After a few generously poured shots, they all had stories to tell. I learned about the Metro generators from the skittish guy in glasses. The retired history teacher type, all buttoned down. Needed to spill his guts to someone. Later, they hanged him for war crimes.
Got any other work?
Well, you could join up with the carriers, especially if you want a crash course on the city.
You've got aircraft
Can you
carriers?
tell me more?
The Carriers Guild. They're an elite band of messengers delivering letters and packages all over the city. Kinda like pilgrims, except inside the walls. Oh, and they're not outlaws who wander around looking for work. No offense, bro.
I'm taken.
They know every square inch of this city. You'll earn your way around in no time working for them.
Their headquarters is on
doing pretty
downtown
well.
court.
Yeah.
Inside the metro
We've
station that bears the
essentially done most of the city at this point.
Here, take this letter to Driscoll. He heads up the guild. Solid guy. He'll give you a shot. You can trust him.
Thanks, Nicholas. I gotta go.
Thanks, Aiden. With skills like that, you'll find plenty to do around here. But watch what you get yourself into.
I feel like you're supposed to do a lot of these side quests before you do.
Well, yeah,
you get to
probably
where
when
you
you're
get.
at actual levels.
Yeah. There might actually be stuff to sell first. Wait, how do we
This way.
go the old-fashioned way?
And then,
Here to serve
you know,
your
don't get
every
stuck
need.
underneath.
Oh, only 140, but I guess it makes sense, and I've got some weapons to sell.
$4,500. Oh, tier 6 bow.
Ooh. The paperclip bow I picked up has it has 88 damage.
My tier 6 nails bow does 140.
I mean, it's tier 6, there's only tier 5.
That's almost the same amount of damage as any of my melee weapons, but
Yeah.
crazy.
High-tech axe. Construction hammer.
Oh, that axe I gave you.
Yeah, does 81 damage. I've got the same item, but it does 83 damage.
Fair enough.
Then the sign, which is obviously the one we got from cheesing that
Did
mission.
you not get the fire station great axe?
No. I've got a construction hammer, which does 104 damage.
I've got two smashers, one at 154 and one at 146.
Hmm. I didn't even realize I'd fucking 3 bows. I'll sell that one because I've literally never used
Up
it.
until very recently, I only had the level 3 sports bow.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's dropped like 4 other bows, which is weird because the first one we got was story related
Yeah.
before we came to this area. So you'd think they would have been here.
Sell that because I don't need it. Paramedic sneakers. 3% combat XP. Ice 5.7. Oh, I've just sold that. Doesn't matter. It's parkour XP rather than.
Oh, I've only got 4 lockpicks left.
I have 4 as well. Man, when I only had 1, I was running with like.
Right here.
I was running with like a ridiculously streak with just 1 lockpick.
I was the same when I sold them all. In fact, when I had tons, I didn't break one. I mean, I did not break a single one for 5.5 hours
You know
of
you
gameplay.
want something,
Yeah.
sugar pie.
And then when I got rid of them all by selling them, I've started breaking them, not regularly, but often enough.
Hey,
Yeah.
Frank. That's way up there.
Yep. GRE made them hard to reach for a reason. Keeps them away from the bad guys.
Looking for
But for a guy like you, Aiden,
rodeo.
piece of cake.
What is it? Oh, it's the antenna he's want.
I'm just flying around the city. I think I must have got close enough to get the voice line.
Alright. I think we'll probably leave that there, though.
My low prices will sober you
I'm not
up.
entirely sure where I am. I think this is the old Renegade base.
Yeah. Downtown Thugs.
Everything you need.
That was the easy one we did. And then there was the one at
silly
the
one.
The one at the bottom of Garrison was the one we just cheesed. It does say that there's windmills in Lower Dam I that we can't do, but I'm pretty sure we probably could.
I think part of the reason might be more than we think. Like, there might be another reason Lord Ameyer's
It's
not available.
definitely story related, because you'll see the Night Runner's hideout on the side.
You'll get
I've done that one. It's not actually possible to activate the structure while, I'm assuming, while the Renegades still control it.
Yeah, I'll imagine what we're doing just now with the antenna and everything's probably how we clear that area for use.
I don't
More items than Frank's got bottles of booze.
I don't particularly understand why Frank's like, oh yeah, I'll listen to the Night Runners, but I need literally the antenna across from the PK base. There's a whole bunch of side quests from the PK that we might actually want to pick up.
I mean, that's kind of been the story of the whole game. We've not picked up a lot. I mean, we've picked up a fair few, but we've not done a lot of the side quests.
Yeah. Purely just because we've been, well, fucking about, to be honest. And a fair bit of it.
From this, funnily enough, from the antenna that we're meant to be doing for this mission,
Yeah.
seems as if there's a draft that takes you the whole way back into the city.
Oh, that's nice. Personally, I would have thought the way they would do it is that there'd be an antenna like in New Dawn Park, and then the VNC would be like the final. Like, I still think there might be a battle for the VNC city between the tower between the peacekeepers and that.
Well, to be fair, he did say he was going to try and take it back, so aye, that would be a fair assumption.
Yeah. But I would have thought, seeing as this had been built up to be the really dangerous one, that we like do some slightly less dangerous ones, and then it's like, right, we need to do.
Also, it says we haven't got the safe house on top of Triton.
Top of Triton.
Left of VNC building.
I've got all of the safe houses.
Fair enough. The one on the high rise left of VNC's white for me.
Oh no, I've got it.
That's weird. Given the fact I'm in your game.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what, like, the stuff like outside of the zones is gonna be like.
Come and get it, boys.
What's this building?
Because there's clearly more
I remember
out.
us trying to climb this before.
Yeah.
And we determined you needed the grapple hook.
Yeah. There's clearly more out where the auto plant is. And then there's a whole ton of stuff towards the south.
Marked and we didn't go there. Oh.
Yeah, we found that when we were going across the highway towards the auto plant. Obviously, there's a ton of stuff south in Newfound Lost Lands. And then this
You may have a hangover,
Elysium
but your
place.
wallet won't.
Question mark.
Question mark. I don't know if that's gonna be DLC or there is
That's
a thing
what I'm
for
saying. Like Elysium might be DLC. They might go for a like open area DLC again.
it. Might be an idea.
Top quality, rock bottom price.
Also, with a name like Elysium, I bet you it's some fucking high tech. What? How do I keep? Wow, I've just missed the same jump twice.
I don't know if it would be high tech. Like I get it would be like a technology city centre-esque type idea, but I'm not sure you would have like a high tech sort of faction or something. Especially given the fact that well, no one appears to be that high tech.
Get over here and check this stuff out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna read the stream out and then call it there. I'm assuming Liam's on. Oh, it'll be Nordic.
Man, how about a container here? I forgot about that one.
Liam's playing Alien Isolation. Yeah, I'll read into Nordic. Why not? We always read the lowest on the
This
list.
is just silly with wall combo, by the way. If we had this last time, we could have claimed this.
Really? It's that much of a cheese?
Yeah. I mean, I'm most of the way up the build.